Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train, yeah.
Hey guys, and welcome back to the draft final. And you're not Romanian, who are you?
Hello, yes, I am a VTuber. This is Lude. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. That's for
I
everyone.
got inspired by all the VTubers. Decided to become my own VTuber.
Yes, unfortunately, Ludi's camera is broke, so he has to go into VTuber era. But yeah, just a reminder, what the hell is the draft? In case you're watching it for the first time, draft is all about the challenges. So we've got two players that they don't know the nations, they don't know the picks and challenges. And they'll be picking a nation and 5 challenges each, and they're gonna try to complete them in 60 minutes. And today we might have even up to 3 rounds of it, because today is the grand finale. Let's just take a look who gets into the final, because we've been having 5 different sessions where people are gathering points, and you see the first 2 places is Corbett and Lambda that will be facing each other today. And since the rules for the final will be slightly different, we invited today to talk to our lovely GM Ghibli. Hi Ghibli.
Hi,
Very nice.
can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Exciting to see you here. Do you want to tell us more about what's different about the final?
Yeah, so the way that the previous sessions have been run is it's who has the most points. And so because we're doing a best out of 3, we're going to do each round, the person with the most points for that round is going to win that round. So if someone gets the most points in challenges 1 and 2, then they're going to win. If we, have one person win challenge 1, one person win challenge 2, then we'll have a 3rd round for a tiebreaker. In the event that we have a draw, then we're going to do total points overall as a tiebreaker. But hopefully it doesn't come to that because we have a bunch of really cool nation picks coming up today. And it's going to be the same format as the past 5 weeks where, players get to ban nations, then they get to pick their 5 challenges. And then there will also be the Steel Series challenge, which is worth 2 points.
Yeah, and I've seen you've grilled some very decent nations that you will be playing as, so that should be challenging.
Yeah, well, we wanted to do all around the world, so I wanted to pick nations from all different regions, which made it really challenging because a lot of people don't play a lot of the picks that we've done so far, particularly North American natives, so I'm sorry to whoever had that round, but I tried to pick, so for the finals, I picked fan favorites, like I asked people's communities, I browsed Reddit, so I wanted to pick kind of the most popular places to play in EU4.
Awesome, I think you've made
Do
a
you
very
have
good job about it.
Uzbekistan?
No, I'm sorry, Borat.
All right, Ghibli, thank you so much, and I hope that you'll be watching with us in the chat.
Yes, good luck to everyone.
And there go the players. Hi, Corbett. Hi, Lambda.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I think my first question will be, are you any confused about what's gonna happen, or do you need to clarify, us to clarify anything?
We have one thing to add. Corbin and I thought the stakes aren't high enough, so we decided the winner gets free lunch from the other. And it'll be in person, so Corbin and I will be meeting in person.
I thought the winner gets the other person's YouTube account.
Oh, wait.
That's more important, I think, in my account.
That's the real stake.
No. Ludi, you didn't read that correctly. The winner takes your account.
Oh no.
Yeah. So expect some Corbett X Lambda sauce.
All right.
Maybe not the way I would have put that, but okay.
Sauce. So what do we mean by sauce though? We need elaboration here.
Let's get into see the nations, guys. Let's see what we've got for today.
As long as we get the biscuit.
In the first round, we'll see the European major powers, and most of them at least. And just a reminder for the viewers, the rules are exactly the same as in the previous week. So we'll have a coin toss. Each player will ban 2 nations, and then pick the nation that we're trying to complete the challenges with. Ludi, do you want to try doing the coin toss?
Yes. I will totally not stage this one. I swear. No.
believe you.
Okay. Let's do another one. Because we don't actually have. I cannot do a coin toss because I don't have the camera right now, right? So let's let Zlevic do a coin toss for the once.
Okay, I'll do the internet coin toss then, but I also cannot show it. Okay, so having that in mind, Lambda, heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, let's do a flip. You have to just believe my word. And
Trust him.
that
He's
is
not
heads.
Romanian.
Polish is just a bit better.
Check your DMs for.
All right, Lambda, we can ban the First Nation. What's gonna be? No horse this time.
Debatable. One of them can be a
And-
horde. Easily.
I'll ban Denmark because Denmark
Alright.
cannot exist.
Okay, Corbett, who's your first ban?
Okay, I'll make it easier on us. I'll ban the Teutons.
All right, Lambda.
I'll ban Milan.
Going for the smallest. And Corbett, what's your final ban?
I'll ban England.
Okay, England it is. So Lambda, what's your pick?
I'll pick Aragon.
Okay, interesting. Corbett, what was your second pick if not Aragon?
Well, see, funny thing is, I've only played 2 of these countries in the past year, so...
Even after domination?
yeah, literally, I know. I'll go with
Wow.
France then, sure.
All right, France it is. Aragon versus France. Let's
Heresy,
see what kind of
nobody
the
picked
challenges
Poland.
we've got. Poland is... It's not that
The
easy to do
strongest
much
there.
with it with 60 minutes. Let's see then the quests. Obviously, as the countries are a bit stronger, the level of the quest is also a bit harder, but I wouldn't say they're impossible. And now, since Lambda was choosing the nation, Corbett, I'll let you choose the challenge first.
Ooh, okay. I'll go with number 5. Have your pool of manpower be larger than your max manpower.
All right. Lambda.
Number 6.
3 wars the manpower. There it goes. Corbett. Just, why will you be thinking? Because there's a question from the chat, so you have a bit more time to think. What does the challenge 6 mean? So the one that Lambda chose, it means that you're running 3 wars at the same time and you have 0 manpower.
So basically, the no CB, he's gonna do in Byzantium and a couple more.
Corbett, what's your second pick?
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go with number 4, I guess. Coalition war of more than 5 nations.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Lambda?
I'll do number 1.
A disaster. Yeah, we've seen last week that it's pretty easy for Aragon.
Yep.
Corbett, what's your next pick?
Go for... Be at max governing cap 100% or over.
Okay. Number 9.
How did
Lambda?
no one pick that first, though?
It happens.
What's the next
Number
pick?
8.
Lambda?
High straight
Okay.
power. 3 nodes.
All right. What's the 4th pick for you, Corbett?
To clarify number 2, that means you need to have at least, 5 level 1s, right? Level 0s don't count?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, we can let Ghibli confirm, but from the last time she explained it, level 0 is 1 point, Level 1 is 2 points. Level, etc. etc. You know, it's just because.
Okay. I'll go for number 2 then.
All right, challenge number 2 then. Lambda.
I'll do number 3.
There it goes. I think it didn't happen yet in this season, so maybe it's gonna happen for at last. What's your last challenge?
Didn't someone already do it?
We had this peak, but nobody completed it, I think.
Oh.
I'll go for number 10. Reconquer all the Byzantine cores.
I would take it as the first one. And Lambda goes with control and def to 50. All right. But that's like one reminder for the viewers. We've got each of these challenges will be giving 1 point for a player for completing, no negative points. And we also have additional challenge from SteelSeries. That is gonna be for 2 points, and that's Austria does not exist.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy for France.
Yeah, it's not
if
easy,
I
but
remember how to play France.
But the reward is big because it's 2 points. Alright guys, I'll let you both get into game and good luck.
Thank you.
What do you think, Rudy?
I think this is going to be interesting because they both have some really difficult objectives, but at the same time, Aragon and France are really great nations.
Yeah, infinite power.
So there's potential, exactly. There's potential for a lot of objectives to be completed, right? Now, the thing is, I would have coupled Byzantine reconquest with the 3 wars that Lamdas has, right? Because otherwise, France, he has to get max manpower and then some, and also get the Byzantine war early on, I'm assuming, before they get completely Raffleston by the Ottomans, which is going to increase the war score because it already is 40% for the capital alone from the get-go. And then they get the extra development in the capital, which means there's going to be even more war score to recapture it if it was completely wiped out. And then another war to feed it back its cores. So as France, you pretty much have to do an OCB to get Byzantium from the beginning, right?
Let's jump straight into the game so everyone will also see the list of the challenges. There it goes. We can start with France. So 5 levels of great projects. If you take a look at the map mode, you'll see that France, this is a good pick for him because he already has 1, 2, 3. He already has 4 points. He only has to spend 1k ducats to improve Versailles, and he has that challenge done. So I think he wasn't aware of that, but he is actually, this is a perfect pick for France. Or rather, this France is a perfect pick for this challenge.
He's definitely aware of it now. Aren't you, Corbett? I know you're listening, bruh. I know you're listening.
I'll just answer a question from the chat. So most points overall to win most of, no. So to clarify, we have 3 rounds. That's like best of 3, you know, like any game of sports, right? You win specific round by having more points than your opponent. That's it. You win the first round by having more points, and the points then shouldn't matter. Then we have the second run, and if you win again, you win the whole 3 matches. But if the other guys wins, there's a draw, and we have the 3rd match that is extra. In case of a draw in the 3rd match, then we count points from all of the rounds.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go for the other. A coalition of more than 5 nations. I think France is also alright with that, because if he takes provinces from England and then goes hard into... England and then goes hard into Ireland, he can get these nations into the coalition. He would probably just have to first make himself weak enough so they're gonna start joining the coalition, because they're not gonna do that just like that. I think
also just get Brittany, right? And then he would 100% get a coalition from the HRE neighboring nations.
Yep. I think the issue might be manpower, because it started pretty low. It's not like you can do this in 1444 by just exploiting. And he'll probably have to just focus in early game on using the subjects and mercs. That will recover him most of the manpower. Gov capacity, and you've seen that last week, that the easiest way to do that is just to simply expand infrastructure. So that's, as a reminder, it gives 15 Gov capacity by default, like flat, and then 10% for the province. So it's pretty easy way to do that. You just have to spend a lot of admin mana. While the last one is, as you said, Byzantium. But one thing that we might do about Byzantium, Lude, is that in the same, you have to fight Ottomans one way or another, but there is a way actually that you might do it to where you don't fight Ottomans, I'm thinking. Because when you declare Byzantium and vassalize them, you might not have enough war scores, so it's just something to check. You might ask them to revoke their cores, so you don't have to reconquer.
Well,
this.
yeah, but those are primary culture cores, so they cannot revoke them.
Okay, so you
That's
have to
Greek
fight the
cultures.
Ottomans, which is
You do
as,
have
as
to fight,
France,
yeah.
it's still pretty easy, but it has to be your first war.
It has to be your first war, yeah. Otherwise, it's pretty much a reset, right? Because that's easy points right there, and it's easy to get. Let's face it. Everybody knows France is ridiculous OP. You get that vassal, then you crush the Ottomans early when they're weaker before they get the Byzantine.
And there goes the Nossi on Byzantium. Very good.
There we go. How do you think he's going to handle Austria, though? Is he going to release Tyrol, Styria, and then feed the rest to Bohemia or something? What do you think he's going to be doing?
Well, so the Austrian province war score, because it's just 193% they won. So yeah, that's like no AE for releasing the Tyrol and Styria, and then you might just use neighbors, or it's something to think about, like how finish them. But you could just vassalize Austria as well. So maybe just restart in the first war and no, they cannot exist. What you could do is to release what was here, Tyrol, right? Take this princess for yourself, because you should have coring range for this, and make Styria as vassal,
and then feed all the other cores. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
Let's move to your screen and see what challenges we've got from Lambda.
So, let me check the challenges on the map. 1 second.
Yeah, we start with the disaster. Right, it's either a
disaster is easy for Aragon. Everybody knows. He just got the union with Navarre, so that's happened. But this is not like last session, so there's no union objective. Dismantle Cherry fairly easy. You just get the alliances with the electors. Manage to get somehow a war with Austria going, and then eventually you just occupy the capital, and as a consequence you dismantle Cherry, right?
Yeah.
3 war 0 manpower is likely going to happen because he's going to be at war with whoever he's going to be at war. It's not any sort of an issue. Control and dev to 50 is going to be an issue, though. I don't know how he's going to do that at this time frame. I don't think it's possible. I don't think he should even concentrate on that, because it takes way too much time out of the 1 hour to even get that objective, right?
Yeah.
He was basically just forced to get that because it was like the last one, if I'm not mistaken, right? Have highest trade power and 3 trade nodes is perfect. Doable.
Yeah.
It is perfect. Aragon is an amazing nation for that. And let's face it, if we switch on over to the trade map mode, we see that they already have the highest trade power in Valencia. They can achieve that in Safi Tunis fairly easy with some conquest wars, or
probably with just ships.
Or just ships, yeah, very true, very true. It's also possible in Genoa, but you'd really need to push for wars. Not for conquest, but for transfer trade power, you could push for wars. And then also your trade ships. So I don't know. I don't know which countries he's going to go for, which areas he's going to go for, trade regions he's going to go for. But I guess we can ask him once we talk to them after they get set up and everything.
Yeah.
My bet is going to be on Safi and Tunis, though.
Yeah, I have something interesting happening on the Corbett side. Because you see, he managed to not go to war with England.
Oh.
Main is in his hands. That's super, super helpful. Having in mind he has a war with Byzantines, and I'm actually surprised he's stacking 15k in Athens, which is a level 1 fort. Let's go straight to his point of view.
5 years truce with the English means that it's enough time for him to get the vassal in Byzantium, and also maybe get the war going with the Ottomans afterwards to secure the point. But he would have to move more units over to the Byzantine front. Go ahead, sorry.
I think the additional troops that he's sending, he should send them to Constantinople already. That's one thing.
Definitely. Why is he sieging a level 1 fort with 10,000?
Yeah, it was 15 before. I think he's just playing it safely because it's 12k Byzantines next by. There's a question from the chat if we don't think that Lambda will go for VN node because he's gonna go for the dismantle. I think it's still not worth it to go for the VN node. You dismantle to
No
dismantle, you
point,
just
yeah.
click and peace out the war. Because fighting in pair with its allies is always a pain, and there's just easier
Exactly,
way
yeah.
to get more nodes.
Maybe they're thinking that he has to destroy Austria. No, that's Corbett's objective to
Both have
make
the-
Austria not exist.
Both have this, right? It's still serious challenge.
Oh, my bad. You're right. Yes, you're right. Yes, that's the Steel Series one. Yeah.
So maybe.
Oh,
if
how
this
do you
challenge,
think?
I'm
How
not,
do you think he's gonna
yeah.
do the challenge? I don't think he's gonna even try that, right?
Creaming Corbett or Lambda?
Lambda. I mean, it's pretty far.
He has
would
scoring
have to
range
get-
for South for sure for Trieste.
Mm,
We might ask him.
true. We can ask him. Yeah.
Let's maybe talk to Corbett first, since we have him on the screen. Anyway, I'll let you talk. Let's call him 3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Did you get that? Did you get all of that?
Yeah, okay. What's up?
See,
Repeat
Levik
that now.
didn't get us because he's not a VTuber like us, you know. It's fine. We don't judge. We don't judge here. So what's the plan here, Corbett? What are you doing?
I am vassalizing Byzantium, obviously. I think I'm gonna do the manpower at the very end by, you know, giving away a bunch of provinces, exploiting all that stuff.
Okay.
To get max governing capacity. I don't think I need to keep it over 100, do I? I just need to have it, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
So I just, you know, expand a bit of dev, or expand infrastructure. Like, you know, France starts with a lot of like high dev provinces you can do that in, so not a big deal. And
how
then
many
for like, sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, so for the great projects, I think I have 4 points. Because if it starts at 0, giving you 1 point, then this would be,
Yes.
you know, 3, and the second one gives me 1. So I think I might just take the one from the Pope, maybe.
Okay.
I think that would work. Actually, I can take a province from Byzantium while vassalizing them, right? So like, I can just take like Athens. That would work.
And how do you plan to make Austrian nodes exist?
Oh, that's a tough one.
For 2 points?
I don't know if that's really gonna happen. I know it's worth 2 points. It's just I don't really have a plan for that yet.
Okay,
No,
but
I
we
really
have enough
wanna-
time.
I really
We have
wanna-
enough time to prepare it.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a background, you know, process, right? I'm gonna be thinking about that while I'm playing.
You got this. I think you can get all 7 points, in my opinion. Easily,
I'm
you can get
hoping
all
for
7 as
5
long as
at
you
least.
focus.
Easily is a lot to say, Ludi, as we've seen in the previous weeks, but yeah, the
Yes,
chance is
true,
big.
true. The chance is high. That is very true. Chance
Okay.
is very high.
We'll leave you there, Corbett. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Let's see, as we didn't check directly Lambda's point of view, what he is doing. He's figuring out this. I think this mountain HIE might be the biggest problem, as usual.
So here's what I think about Corbett's situation, right? 'Cause,
Okay, you want to go back to his point of view? Let's go.
Yeah. So I think he can definitely get all 7 points if he really focuses on it, right? And what he said about Athens as big brain, he doesn't need to upgrade the monument in
Yeah.
Versailles or whatever. He just
Yep.
takes the province in Athens. He has to take, by the way, the province in Athens, because if you vassalize Byzantium, whatever vassals Byzantium had become independent. So if he doesn't vassalize, if he doesn't take the province of Athens directly, then he's going to get a 15 years truce with the Athenians. That he's going to have to break the truce if he runs out of time, right? Because it is still a core of Byzantium. So he has to take it, and then he gets the point when he does take it.
Yeah.
And he should have enough war score to take it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he for sure has. I can take a look. Oh, he doesn't have a coring range for Athens, so. But if he vassalizes,
He can take it if it's next to his vassals' provinces. Yeah.
he cannot do it in the same war. Look, it's not allowed to take Athens, but he could do this because he has coring range for Achaia.
Ah, okay, right. Okay, yeah, that's still doable.
Yeah.
Not optimal, but it's still doable.
Yep.
Let's see if he does it.
He pissed out someone. Moldavia. Let's just catch for a moment. Let's go back to Lambda. As you
Yes,
see, he's
so-
going after the Safian Tunis nodes, right? That's probably his
Yeah,
goal.
that's the logical. Yeah, that's the logical way to do it. It's very easy wars. After all, if you wipe out all of the Moroccan nations and the Algerians and the Tunisians and so on, nobody cares except the Maghrebis. So if they're gone, nobody else cares. Maybe the Mamluks and Ottomans a little bit, but not too much, in my opinion.
Yep.
Because it is a different culture group compared to the Ottoman and Mamluk one, even though it is the same religion. And some of those countries even are Ibadi. So I'm looking at you, Mazab. Nobody cares about them at all, for that matter.
The chat cares, for sure.
For sure, of course.
Oh, and Byzantium went bankrupt in his run.
Oh, that's an easy attack right there. Maybe he's gonna no CB for the memes. Who knows?
Yeah, no CB for Constantinople node.
Exactly. It's akin to Vienna node, right? So how do you think he's gonna handle the big blob that we saw there of Granada, Morocco, and I believe Tunis as well?
Yeah, could you take a look at your sites? Who's show the alliances, like who Granada itself is allied to.
So right now, Granada is allied with Morocco and Tunis, right?
Yeah.
And Morocco and Tunis are also allied to each other. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna have to fight.
Iberian wedding just happened on your
Oh
screen.
my god! Well,
Just on
that
your
fixed all
screen.
the issues right there.
You just
That
casually
fixed all the
clicked that
issues.
away.
Oh my god! I didn't even see that. Oh my god! 1451 Iberian wedding is one of the luckiest freaking runs ever, right there.
I think he declared to Morocco already as well. No, that's on Tunis. So can you show
Yeah,
that work? Who
yeah.
is he fighting?
I would
Granada.
too if I was if I had the P over Castile. He's fighting all of North Africa essentially right now.
But funny, the Iberian wedding happened like a few days after he declared.
Really? Okay, interesting. So the wars for the province of Metija. Well, he doesn't need to take all of North Africa, to be fair. As long as he just snakes around, then he gets the trade centers and the high trade power provinces. He's going to have what he needs to get the highest trade power in the three areas, right? And I don't think he needs to keep on to having the highest trade power as long as he had it at some point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then that's that objective right there. Can we switch over to the objective screen for a second? So, national disaster and 3 wars and the highest trade power is pretty much on the way. He has 2 wars right now. He's going to likely declare on somebody else.
And he's the
Who do
meantime
you
I've
think he's
seen
gonna
trying to
declare?
get the, how it's called, the alliances with electors. He's working on that like in between.
Yeah. Okay, so he's trying to get dismantle each area. That's awesome. There you go, 3 wars. He just needs to lower the manpower, which he could do from recruiting units and then canceling the recruitment, right? That's
Yes, that would count.
technically.
Yeah. Let's
Technically that
see
counts,
if he's
right?
doing that in his point of view. But he's not thinking about
Let's
that
see.
yet. But let's see if he's gonna piece out Tlemcen, because it's unconditionally surrendered.
Yeah, that's gonna suck
he's a lot
because
of
that's
manpower.
Damises. Yeah, he does. It's gonna bring up his war exhaustion significantly because of the call to peace. So, oof. Let's see. Because getting that objective early on makes it easier for him to.
I'm confirming a point for Corbett, because if you go to my point of view, you'll see that he did take Athens.
Oh,
So
okay.
he has the point, and he was trying to clarify in the chat if Byzantium has to own all of the cores, because he took some of them. But the question anyway doesn't matter, because you can just give back these provinces through subject interaction, right? So it's straightforward.
Okay, so he's already going for the reconquest. That's
Yeah.
pretty fast.
I mean, he's going for Arta for now, so it's not like significant. Not to the Ottomans.
Right, okay.
Ottomans do not have manpower. That's actually interesting. They did not
How
go into
come?
any war yet. Literally, no wars. Ottomans, no manpower.
What happened to their manpower?
Oh no, they did take this. Was what?
Oh, they had
Dulkadir?
Dulkadir.
Yeah,
Right.
but still wasted.
So you reckon they wasted that much from sieging, probably kept all of their units in one province. Classic AI right there. Classic.
That's
Top-notch AI.
Ludi, I know you have some guides on the stacks composition. It was like 1-6 on your list?
It's 0, 60, 1,000, and 0. That's the best composition right there.
Yes, the
Cav
cav
only supremacy right there.
Of course. I mean, with the right setup, you can destroy a stack with full cannons. But
I mean, it actually could work as some nations. Especially one very close to home for you, Zlevik.
Yes. Let's go.
How much
to...
Cav compatibility can you get as Poland now?
I don't know,
Haven't done a
probably like
Poland, run.
150%. I wouldn't be surprised because you can stack bonuses from the mission trees of different nations.
Yeah.
And you can form like Poland at the end.
And then it would still not be worth getting Cav full.
No, you do it.
You think? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Cav is super strong, but only specific situations.
Yeah.
And
It's not cost efficient.
Mostly
though,
for MP, I would still say. I mean, the game has so many cost modifiers right now for the Cav that you can actually make it cheaper than infantry. That's also like what makes it so
I
strong.
forgot. True. They do have actually quite a few Cav cost reductions now. True.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do you think?
Zero manpower.
Lambda's
Zero
up to?
manpower. He just got
Zero
the mission.
manpower.
Yeah.
You recruited the units. Okay, that's nice.
Confirming that
Let's
in
confirm
chat.
that.
So that means that if we go to the scoreboard, I'm not sure if it's updated yet. Both players
One
have
for
1
each
point.
side.
Let's go.
It's a tie. It's a TIE fighter from Star Wars. That's what I mean.
All right. Now the question is how much he's gonna take from these 3 wars. That's gonna be a lot of extension.
Yeah.
And it looks like also Castile is nicely tanking this wars for him. Or what is
Wait
this?
a second. What is that?
He attacked Provence.
Why?
Do not
Why?
know.
Oh, it's because he wanted for the third one. Maybe he also wanted to transfer
Yeah.
something from Provence to himself.
No idea. Wanna call him? I will call him in 3,
Yeah, let's call him.
2, 1. You're talking.
Hello there.
Hello.
So why you attack Provence? They're very neutral. What happening?
Provence was just for the 3 war requirement.
Yeah, I told you, Slevy.
The other
looking for,
nations
like-
are so I can get majority in Tunis. Oh, I already got it.
Mhm.
I don't have to do it at the same time, right?
Yeah.
You do.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll eventually get Safi, I think. After I siege down Morocco a bit.
Okay. And how do you plan to make Austria do not exist?
This is the hard one. I'm not entirely sure yet.
That's kind of I think that might be the one that's going to get you the run, to be honest, because you have that horrible Ulm 50 development one that's going to put you a little bit behind.
Yeah,
isn't
like
it?
that one I totally gave up. Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
can't really get the dismantle to work out nicely just because of not great alliance chains.
Alliance chain, yeah.
So that's like the major bottleneck for me at this moment. So I've been sort of waiting out time by just doing other wars and getting favors from some of my allies. But even then, this feels like a fairly weak setup to fight into Austria right now. So I've been sort of stalling. But we do have claim on Savoy now, so in theory, I have a way to fight into Austria now. It's going
Okay.
to be a tough
Can
war,
you
though.
get the electors that you're not allied to in
Nope.
that war as well? Then
Fortunately not. There are 3 electors that I'm trying to ally to, and yeah, none of them have like very nice alliance chains, I think. I can actually get one of them, I believe, if I'm out of war. This guy.
so
but
who's going to cause you the
mine's in
issues? then?
Saxony. That'll be hard.
Mine's Saxony.
Okay. We'll leave you with that, and good luck.
Good luck.
I want to stop talking because of this. That's gonna be a very tough war for Corbett, who declared on the Ottomans because he did not wait for Tech 4.
No.
Why Ottomans already have it?
No.
Yes, and his 30k
that's
just
bad.
got snapped by 15k of the Ottomans.
Yeah.
at number.
And he also lost his fleet, so
Yes.
good luck with that.
And there are no forts to protect him.
Yeah.
His Ottomans are just
That's what
going
he's gonna
straight.
get.
But there's Byzantium troops. Byzantium should help you. Oh no.
Is Byzantium loyal?
Yes, it is.
Okay. He should scorch earth to give those units a little bit more time to arrive, or just sally out the fleet. Come on, sally out the fleet to cancel the progress of the Ottoman units. So
Yeah.
come on,
Just go
you got
out
the
for one
straits,
day.
man.
Is he
Sally out.
listening?
Hey!
Is he listening? Yes,
He knows. He knows. He's the reigning champion, right?
Yeah. So he's missing 88 points. That means he
Hey,
can
man,
get
he
the
doesn't
tech
know
in
what?
in. Oh no, that's down. That's late.
It's a
He can get the tech in 9 months, but he might get wiped by then.
he's gonna get wiped
But
by
he
that
spends
for sure.
23 minutes on this Byzantium. Was it really worth it?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's a stack wipe.
Oh, he's trying to
doesn't.
Cephalonia actually.
Oh boy.
Oh, maybe he's trying to do that island trap on the Ottoman troops.
Oh,
Look.
okay. I mean, you do the island strat as France. Come on, man. You can mano a mano the Ottomans as them. Come on. Oh boy. Where's the rest of the Ottoman army? Because I'm sure there's more than just the 7,000 over there. And he doesn't have the ships to trap them, by the way, because he only has 14 ships left.
16k are standing Constantinople, and 12k
I like
just
how there's no general there.
chilling here. I think there's a general from Aquilino with 0 siege, yeah.
Ah, yeah. These guys are
But these guys were dealing with the rebels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, oh, at least these guys are not much united. Looks like Corby is trying to get the defensive battle on the highlands, but he has no morale.
No morale.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
Instalus,
What is he doing?
which is very risky, because let's
He
say...
can get stack wiped, actually, if he's a
Oh,
little
he got
bit
the morale
bad.
event. Yeah, he loses the battle,
If he's
runs
unlucky.
next by and gets wiped. That's GG.
Yeah, exactly.
It's super risky.
Oh, that's a gamble.
Let's see his screen. Let's see what he's trying to figure out. Yeah.
He's got.
minus
I
3.
can imagine. I can imagine the panic emote right now instead of his profile picture there.
Oh, and he's trying next by. Just the Ottomans are not following.
Oh,
Oh, that's what we were talking about earlier, right? It's sometimes it's better to play a bit slower, wait for the tech. That's how Corby was usually playing, but you know, stress in the final may do its thing.
he wants to win. He needs to win.
Yes, Ottomans are tech 4, answering the question in the chat. Oh,
Yeah.
there it goes. He's taking the win. And his movement looked after the battle. You better observe what Lambda is doing in the meantime, so I can switch to his point of view, in case we need
Yep.
to.
You think Corbett's gonna restart?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's see. He's still just 1% loss. I think he's got this. He's just wasting time, right? By not doing it perfectly. Manpower, he pretty much lost all of it, even though it seems like he's 13k. There's 10k missing. Yeah.
So he should have had the manpower objective.
Yeah, I think he's got this, but he's gonna waste so much time with this Byzantium challenge. It might be hard for him to do anything else. But yeah, we'll see.
He also needs to get his coalition war going, so that might be a little bit of a tough one, right?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily tough depending on what nations join, but it can last a while. So that's what I mean by it can be a tough one.
Yeah, I don't think
'Cause
he's
you
gonna
never
try
know.
doing that at this point. because-
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So you think he's gonna
half
go
a
for
time
the
left.
Austria war then?
That's what I would do, because that's 4 points, right?
2 points, right? Yeah. Wait, it's 4 points?
2 for the challenges and 2 from the 3 years, right? That he can achieve.
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, the challenge is he can still get the max governing capacity 100 over and manpower easily. He can get those. I mean, if he really wants to, he can just lose all of his provinces and then exploit manpower
First
and then lose all of his
exploit
provinces, right? Yeah, exactly.
Let's see, he's gonna figure that out.
I mean, he
Because-
knows for sure. He knows. I think he's done that in the
but
past, hasn't he?
He's running short on time. I'm not sure if he's done that, but yeah. It's all about time, because obviously all the challenges are doable. But does he have enough time? For now, he's like just wasted so much on this Byzantium.
He's gonna lose this war. I mean, not necessarily lose it, but if he doesn't play these battles out properly, he's gonna just draw this war out for too much longer, and it's gonna be a pain, and he's not gonna get all of his cores back.
Yeah, and he's taking the deck next month. And the chat is asking what's here in the Lambdas game, because this Corby is posing a lot. It's 14-14. Let's see the Lambdas point of view.
14-15-6 in
We're
Lambdas.
7 years.
So
ahead,
right
yeah.
now, he is in a juicy war against, well, the Palatinate conquest of Straubing, right? Against München, Trent, and Passau. That's because the Palatinate called him in, and he didn't want to lose the alliance, I guess, with the Palatinate.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. He's still trying to get the alliances with the electors so he can dismantle the Cherry to get the point for that. And I believe he had the highest trade power in all three of the nodes, Safi, Tunis, and Valencia.
Yeah, he reported it.
Yes. So we have two objectives. Or his dismantling Cherry is likely on his list to do the Ulm 50 development. He also said that he's not going to go for it, and I think that's a good idea. No point wasting time with that. I do think whenever he gets some wars going with the Austrians, that he can release Tyrol, Styria, and somehow get rid of the rest of Austria. I still think that's doable.
Yeah. Just a quick update on what's happening on Corby's side. He did take the tech, but started the battle before the monthly, so he actually did not get morale from the tech. And lost the battle to 10k Ottomans. Just also a reminder, like if you compare the peeps of the both nations at the start, France is having just 2 peeps. Beyond my point of view, right? Yeah. Why the Ottomans, they're having 3 peeps on their current technology. Even though it's a tech 1 unit, they have still one more peep. And then Ottomans are also using CAF, which should it's having even more of the peeps, because we've got 5, while the French CAF is having just 3 peeps. That's also making a big difference here in these battles. Oh boy, is it a wipe? No, he's winning that? Yes! Oh boy. He must be so sweating now from all of these battles. And it's
I can smell it
Ottomans
from here.
are not even trying. They keep just waiting here on Constantinople.
They have how much progress there? 35%?
Yeah, that's 35%. It's going on for 500 days already, though. Oh, there it goes.
And it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Let's go back to Lambda's point of view. Oh, is he doing this?
He's trying to figure out which nations he can co-belligerate so he can get all of the remaining electors in the war against the Austrians, right?
So he got probably a bit unlucky, and as a reminder for all the viewers,
did with
how
the
it's
alliance
easy
sets.
to dismantle. You ally all of the electors, declare war on the emperor, and take the capital of the emperor. But then for every elector that you're not allied to, you have to occupy this elector's capital as well. And I think he's lacking 2 or 3 electors in this case. Can you check?
Yeah. So he has right now Köln, Bohemia, Trier, and Brandenburg. So
Mainz and
he needs
Saxony missing.
Mainz and
Because
Saxony.
they're guaranteed, right? As I assume the
Yeah.
mission was.
Yeah.
Was it 100? You clicked it away again. He just got an event for 100 times in general. You just casually clicking it.
Oh, was it?
Oh, nice. 4-5.
Not bad.
Yeah.
So he can definitely get friendly relations with both of them, if you ask me. He hasn't yet sent the 25 ducats. He hasn't influenced them yet. He hasn't given military access. So you need to remember, you can also get 10 relations from military access. You can get some relations from trade power. You cannot do that, obviously, because of the distance and so on. But he can definitely get 25 from influence relations, influence nation, and 25 from give. That's 50. That's likely to get the Saxons and Mainz to turn into friendly towards him. What do you think, Zlevik?
It's at this point it's RNG for him, right?
It is RNG,
friendly. So it might be just more worth to go ahead and attack first, but I've seen this where it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah. Oof. Let's check on mine.
He's still trying. He's trying to get a higher relationship with mains, with loans, and other interactions.
He's 142 with mines. Scornfully insulted their enemy also for the extra 25 PP. Sorry, relations. Influence, man. Or send a gift. That should be 160, 170.
Yeah, he cannot send a
You
gift
should have
negative balance, so he has to fix that first.
Oh, wait. How much? Oh, come on.
And that's also true. That's, I think, it's fairly fresh change that you cannot influence when you have any loans.
Yeah, true. How many loans does he have? Let's see. Wait, what? How? Why? Okay, he's got 8 loans.
I thought that it's gonna be like 20 when you said, oh, why? I'll offer you at 8, it's nothing.
Yeah,
fine.
but I mean, why? Why?
He's just paying. But
I'm guessing
there was
because of
no
the
one person
initial
loans
wars
there,
against
right?
Tunis.
I didn't see
No,
one
that's
person
why
loans.
That's why I'm saying why. Why?
Maybe he has just
full
different
loans?
privileges taken that were more important.
I guess so.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think he's
Interesting.
going for a disaster?
He
that's
just
the
went
war.
for a no CB war.
Let's go. Let's change the point of view to his.
Yep.
How does he want to win that? What's the difference?
I
in
have
the numbers?
no idea.
Can you show the war screen how many numbers they have?
Yes. So right now we have 70
Okay, so not
something
bad.
thousand. Yeah, against 60,000. That's actually
Because
good.
Brandenburg and Bohemia into that war.
Hell yeah, that's
And
really
Trier.
good actually.
Like
Trier as
Saxon.
well. Saxon-Lauenburg. Oh, that's gonna be easy.
That's very nice.
And he also obviously has Castile and his.
Never
ships
say
and
easy.
everything.
Never say easy when there's so many
True,
heists on your
true,
side
true.
because they might display.
I think was it him that tried to dismantle each area? Was it Cleo? I don't remember. As Burgundy.
Last Wednesday it was Clio. Yes, that
Cleo,
was
right? Okay.
that close. That close. That
Yeah.
close.
It was very
But
close.
the
It was just
locations-
bad RNG. Let's face it. So
Yeah. For now, I will let's Lambda prepare.
Yeah.
Orbit is getting the war on his side. He's getting the positive war score, but it's so slow. The war is ongoing on for just 3 years, but it feels like 10 because of the amount of pauses.
The problem is that the Ottomans are going to get military tech 5 very soon. It's already
Let's see.
1451. They're going to
no,
be close
they
to
not.
it.
They
Let's
won't
see.
get it in this war. They won't get it in this war.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, they have just 260 points.
Oh okay, that's not bad actually. Then.
Yeah.
Maybe they use some points to recruit Janissaries or something.
Possible. They do have no Janissaries. They have 16k, but mercenaries.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, Ottomans are also without any manpower.
Oh right. Okay. So it's just like him then.
Yeah, they're both riding on mercs.
Hmm.
Can France attack Aragon? So Vistara, this is not it is MP, but not between the players. They have these 2 separate lobbies, and it's only MP because casters, so me and Ludi, are observing these games, so we can give you some insights. So it's a single player 1v1, I would say. That's what it is about.
Yep.
25% war score. Let's see how much he needs to take all of the course.
He definitely needs more than 25.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably like at least 70. I'm assuming. Maybe more.
This is 41, and then Indina.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
That's really good.
That's really good. Wow.
Yeah,
You can do that. He just needs the Balkan provinces for that, basically.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just the
Just
Balkan
fully
provinces.
occupy
Okay.
this, push them
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Also, war score from battles is gonna help. That's it.
Yeah,
A bit
maybe
of ticking.
a blockade or two if he has the ships built back. Because I saw he's recruiting new ships.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Maybe he's just building transport ships to get back home. Oh, he's not. He has
Right.
one transport ship. I guess they'll stay
Weird.
here. It's not far away to Austria.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see what's the progress in Lambda's war against the Emperor. He does have the capital, but it's not him occupying it. That's bad.
Yeah.
because
Yeah, that is bad.
yeah, electors capitals might be occupied by anyone, but it's Lambda that has to occupy a capital of the emperor. That's bad. You have to wait for Bohemia to separate peace.
Yeah, and you have to hope that Bohemia does not cancel the alliance with him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It
boy.
shouldn't. It shouldn't.
That's tough.
But yeah, he would be ending this war probably by now, if Bohemia didn't siege
If
down.
he had
Vienna.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, wait a second. No. This is not the war in which he's going to dismantle Lechery.
We think that he just wants to release the nations.
Yes, because in this war we don't have Mainz and Saxony, so he cannot dismantle Lechery.
Okay, so
Because he cannot declare a war against those two nations if he's already at war with the
he's
Emperor,
focusing
right?
on the steel sea exchange.
So he's focusing on getting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
He's
choice.
gonna release, I'm guessing.
That's actually good because you can release the nations from Austria and break their alliances. So then
yes,
for the
exactly.
HRD war,
So I'm
it's
guessing
gonna
what
be
he's gonna
easier.
do is he's gonna take Trier, and he's gonna Trieste, not Trier.
Let's go to his point of view to make it bigger.
So he's probably gonna take Trieste, and he's gonna give the lands to Bohemia. Oh, he can give Vienna to Bohemia as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I'd say giving the inner Austria state, meaning the actual Austria proper state, giving that to Bohemia in this war would be the play, because then the rest of the country he can just release vassals, release nations afterwards. He doesn't even need to take the AE for it.
Yeah.
Let's see how much they could give Bohemia. Could he give the entirety of it? He could give 3 provinces. They don't want 2 of the provinces.
Okay, so they are fans of bad borders, of the border gore.
A little bit. He would have to transfer this, but I don't think they want this if they don't want the northern one.
Elia Valkyrie in the chat is saying that Lul is just repeating what he said. Because he said
what?
exactly what you did. The best plan for Lambda is to give Vienna to Bohemia and release stuff. And then you said it like 10 seconds later.
Oh, was it? I don't even have chat open.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling you.
Whoever said that, he is a genius. Congratulations, brother.
Okay, but why he's not pissing out yet? Okay.
I'm curious what he's trying to do. Maybe he's trying to take a few provinces in the south just so he can make sure he doesn't have issues with releasing Styria and Tyrol after. And he can just release as a vassal Styria and feed him back the cores then.
Yeah, but that's AE. That's just releasing nations, not AE, right?
Yeah.
And he has pretender rebels in Castilian's capital. He has to deal with that later.
Yeah. But you see, if he doesn't if he doesn't take provinces now, he might have issues with releasing Tyrol. Because if he releases Tyrol, I don't think he can release Tyrol, can he now? Nope.
He's just
No, he
waiting for
cannot.
the AE
So
to-
he has to take provinces
Yeah.
so he can do it afterwards. Yep, he's waiting for the AE. That's smart, though. That's smart. Wait, is he giving 3 provinces or 2 provinces to Bohemia? Because I wasn't
he's giving 3.
watching properly.
He's giving 3.
3 of them. Okay, so all of the provinces that he can give. Okay,
Yeah.
smart. Well, now we know that he's going for the Austria 2 points. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can we switch over to the points for a second to see what else
Yeah.
he could realistically get in this time frame? So 3 wars, 0 manpower,
Disaster.
highest trade power, and 3 trade nodes. Disaster, yes, doable, very much so doable. Dismantle Lechery, he might have just given up on it, I guess.
I'm just
Unless
waiting
he
for some
gets,
luck.
Yeah, unless he's just waiting for some luck, true. He is going to be significantly closer to Saxony and Mainz. So he's going to be able to get the alliances with them by taking provinces in Trieste. That's probably why he's doing it too, right? So he gets rid of the malice from having distance between borders with Mainz and Saxony. And then he can secure the electors and he can just get a conquest war and dismantle Lechery easily in the next war against the Austrians.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, he would get 5 points now. No, wait, 6 points. 6 points.
That would be really good.
That would be really
Because
good.
on
Yeah.
the current states, Let's go back to Corbett. He has 1 point so far. He's just waiting for a ticking war score to get the second point.
Oh, that's really good.
He's on the way for the gaff capacity. Like usually just two more clicks.
Yeah.
But he's just the reminder to expand infrastructure. You need to have province at 15 development. So he's developing these provinces now to achieve that.
Right.
And so that's gonna be the second point. Third point with Byzantium. But what else? The manpower can be done with this
way too much time with this war.
Exploit your development rate and give up the provinces to reduce your maximum power. But Austria, I don't think it's enough time for Austria by now.
No, that's not enough time. Honestly, he wasted way too much time with this war. He should have been done with this 10 minutes ago so he can start working on the Austrian bit.
40 minutes on Byzantium, you can spend this time on Austria and get double the points.
Exactly. And it's going to be easier as well.
Yeah. It's a question from the... Oh, there it goes. Just on our screen.
We got the objective.
Confirming it. There's a question from the chat. If... just go there. Citing. Does one of the states using power count as disaster? Do you mean that's the disaster from the specific estate? If it counts? Yes, it does, but it takes ages to load. It's like not enough time for it to load.
It's easier to it's easier to just get some of the other ones, the default one, the vanilla ones, basically. Like the Peasants' War, I think it's probably the easiest for him. Just get manpower, stab less than 0, and be at peace, and you could.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghibli just mentioned that he's still missing Athens in the Byzantium mission, but he's just giving it away in the subject step, so he's gonna do that.
Let's see what he's gonna do here. Curious what he's gonna be going for.
Oh, the Emperor apparently changed in Lambda's point of view. Can you show that? So I was confirming the challenge. The Emperor changed in Lambda's point of view. Brandenburg is not the Emperor.
My god! Oh, that is just bad luck. His ally, Brandenburg, became the new emperor.
Yeah.
Wow. He canceled the alliance with them instantly. Yes, he should have. Yeah.
Louis, when do you find time to keep replacing these GIFs? People are asking in the chat.
I am of the multitasker.
Let's go to land this point of view. So what just happened? Do you still think he's gonna dismantle each? I don't think so, right? But why he's not piecing out?
No.
I think he's not gonna get it much lower.
You think he's wasting time?
He definitely has a plan, right? I'm just trying to figure out what's the reasoning here. And also, it's short on time, so what disaster he's gonna get? Do you think he can still get in a disaster by that time? I'm
assuming he could go for the Peasants' War, but I don't know if he's actually gunning for that. He might be gunning for it. Let me check. He just needs to be at peace to get the Peasants' War now. Let's switch on over. So he just needs to be at peace right now. He has all the other requirements. I'm honestly assuming this is the one he's going to go for. I might be wrong. But if he does try to go for this, he's going to get +2 a monthly progress for this, right? Because that's currently the progress he's getting.
That's why he decreased the stability.
Yeah. He probably, there you go, he's starting to get it. So that's going to trigger pretty late at the current speed, 1469, 4 years. You really should get this a little bit faster, right? So he can get rid of it fast as well.
No.
So let's see over here the requirements.
Because the disaster was, from what I remember, -6 stability, and you have to heavily increase stab cost, and you have to bring it back to 1. But he has admin mana saved. He just has to save a bit more of that.
Yeah.
So it should be like instant.
True, it would be difficult.
But he cannot fight worse, right? Because it's gonna stop loading.
Yes, exactly. So, does he need to fight enemy wars? He does. He still needs to finish off Austria here.
Yeah, what's the province
At least
force
get the
conquest?
2 points by. Let's see. 120%. He needs 2 wars against them.
But reconquest is cheaper, so he might actually have enough.
True.
How many?
We have how many provinces for Styria here? Let's see.
You changed the chief again.
Oh, I might be lagging a little bit here.
Yeah, you are just a little bit. Chat is saying 4 more provinces.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah. 4 more provinces indeed.
Are you lagging because he's pushing speed 5?
Yeah, no. It's not even
Screw
watchable
Lodi,
in that
let's just
case.
go.
Switch over to his view because
Let's go to Corbett's point of view because he
Clicking
just got
discontinues.
another point. Which is not only for Byzantium, it's not updated yet, but he also got over to Cav capacity. Just take a look at my screen. It's 400, 300, 400. Which is obviously, if you take a look at the
Okay.
expand infrastructure map mode, there it goes. You just had to expand infrastructure in all of these provinces.
That's a beautiful map mode, by the way. Love to see all these new map modes in the game.
Yeah. I've, for example, personally, I don't like that Scorch Area is a separate map mode. It just should be part of the simple terrain map mode because you always
I agree.
they just walk together. You use simple
Yeah,
terrain
I
for
agree.
the wars,
I agree, yeah.
and Scorch Earth is also part of it. It should be like stripes or something on the province, but yeah.
Or even like the icon for Scorched
Yeah.
Earth.
I did
itself
not
or
use
something.
the Scorch Earth map mode even once, never.
Same, yeah.
Because it's just quicker to be on this map and look at the provinces when changing between the two map modes.
Very true. Yeah.
But yeah, let's go back
I
to
love that event.
Corby's point of view.
So what is he doing now?
I don't know. What he's left
not
with?
at war with the
Manpower, right?
Austrians for some reason.
That's it.
Yeah, but like he should really be attacking the Austrians. He can still do it. He doesn't need to worry about anything. He's France. He can do truce break wars and get rid of them. Ay.
Yeah.
Who is Austria allied to? Maybe he can attack an ally of Austria or something.
Hungary, Augsburg, Salzburg, Aragon, and Genoa. That stuff.
Aragon.
Yeah.
There you go. Attack Aragon. Co-belligerate Austria. Focus 100% on Austria. Release the 2 nations.
He's allied to
Give
Aragon.
Aragon lands, even if you lose lands.
He's also allied to Aragon.
Oh, he's allied to Aragon. Oh god.
But Austrian alliances is 100k enemies. It's his
Right.
France is a bit exhausted after the whole war with the Ottomans. I don't know. Do you want to call him and see if he's trying to do anything else except the manpower?
Let's do it.
Let's see. I'm gonna call
Let's do
him
it.
3, 2, 1.
Skibbity bow, skibbity bay. Why you know Austria attack?
Bruh.
Exactly.
Just 100k of
I just
enemies.
looked it up.
What's that
Okay,
for you?
after almost getting my butt kicked by early game Ottomans, I have much less confidence.
But look,
You know when the
come
last time I
on.
played France was? Last time I played France was I think 5 years ago. No, maybe not 5, maybe 4 years ago. Last time I actually played France.
Really?
I didn't even play the France mission tree from Emperor, okay? Like that's how
You
long
don't
it's
know
been.
you have. You do know that. Wow, that's a long time. You don't know you
Yeah, I
have
know.
cannons from 1444 as France, right?
Yeah. I didn't even know that I had them until it just popped up and I'm like, "Oh, free cannons. That's
Oh
great."
my god. Yeah.
Well, right now I'm just kind of focusing on gaining manpower, and then I'm going to exploit all the manpower dev, then give provinces to my subjects. And I mean, can you do that as France? I don't even know if you can give them provinces. I haven't played France in so long.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can
Yeah,
for those kinds of subjects.
so does it mean that you'll working on 4 points?
Yeah, I considered maybe the coalition war, but looking at targets, I mean, I thought maybe I could maybe no CB Wallachia or something, but that's not enough aggressive expansion. So,
Yep. Taking Britain.
taking Brittany?
Okay,
However,
I'm
thinking this
I'm
really,
ending this call because
You know
Ludi is
it.
giving tips again. Okay.
Sorry. I can't stop this feeling
Stop giving
of
tips.
back seating.
Oh, there. He truce broke Austria, didn't he? And did Ludi? And did he start the disaster
yeah.
already?
So he is right now at almost 100%. He is at
Wait a second. Why is he at war with Lithuania? What's that war about?
yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well now. It's a no C it's a no CB war.
Maybe he needed to lose stability for the disaster. Why is it not 100% yet? And why he doesn't have? Why he?
Sorry, you cut out for a second there.
Yeah,
on my
yeah,
side. What happened?
Why the disaster is not live yet, and why he only has 87 admin points? At 74%.
These are all great questions.
But why?
He stabbed up. I don't know why he stabbed up.
He had to stab out once to declare Rob, but no.
And then no, he stabbed up and then he declared the no CB and he stabbed up again. So
I mean, you cannot declare on
I have
minus 3
confusion.
stability, right? That's
maybe we can ask him.
yeah, sure.
But he does seem to be quite busy. So
Yeah, let's just maybe
let's wait
Sit-
for a second because
sit and look at what he's
Yeah.
he's trying to do. He's
let's
just getting
switch
rid
his
of this war.
POV and see what's going on here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously he's got to have a plan why he attacked Lithuania. That is mega random. What are his objectives? Switch to the objectives again.
He's going for the Austria virtue, but there's nothing else. Like in the disaster.
Yeah. Oh, I think I know why. Because he gave the province over to whatchamacallem. He didn't keep any of the provinces to himself, so he wanted the province to ally the two electors, I guess.
No,
Or not.
everything is doable. He has a coalition for all Europe. But he just gave up one of the Stria's provinces to Austria in that war with Lithuania.
Yeah. How do you explain that, Zlevik?
I don't know. I don't know. What the
This
hell?
is some nine-head sort of thing.
But look how many enemies he has there.
I feel very
It's not
smooth
looking
brain
good.
right now.
That is not looking good. It's only 5 minutes left.
Oh, I know why. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. It's because Brandenburg's the emperor, bro. And they're allied to the Poles. So he can occupy the capital of Brandenburg by being in the war with the Poles, I guess, right?
But he's at war with Brandenburg anyway because it protects Austria.
Oh, they're actually at war with... They're allied to Austria. Yeah, then what the hell, man? I don't know. We're gonna have to ask about the Lithuania war. That's just weird.
And Ghibli is saying that it was for break the alliance, but Lambda had to piece it out by giving away stuff, not taking stuff. So,
Yeah, exactly.
and he did he just cancel that war?
He did, and he didn't dismantle also. He backed out of it for some
I
reason.
think so. Maybe he just said that it's not doable and he's going for
Not worth
unknown. The disaster is not loading.
Oh no. He reset the
much manpower.
disaster, bro.
Yeah.
He has too much manpower. He went above 50% manpower. Oh no, that's all the progress for the disaster gone.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, that is really not good.
Was it another no CB?
Yeah.
Or did the
No, that was a
punitive
punitive war. Yeah. Because of the no CB, that's a punitive
and
war.
that's the worst feeling that the suggest offer button
Oof.
is just not showing anything.
Yeah. It is just not enough.
Yeah, I think it is Joe over here.
I think so too. I get what he was trying. I just don't get the Lithuania war then.
I think because we're real in the other screen, right? We've missed something very important that happened in between.
Could be.
Why did it happen?
Well, he's gonna have to explain it to us after.
Maybe he wanted to stop. Okay, there's my thought. They joined the coalition first, and he just wanted to avoid being declared by the coalition by first declaring the Lithuania.
Right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. He wanted to avoid that big coalition block. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, split that on like 2 blocks.
Yep. That actually makes a ton of sense. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so here again, I think he started the Austria thingy just too early, too late.
A little bit too late, yeah.
Ideally, he should just wait naturally, or because the amount of AU we get from a truce break in the each area is just insane.
Very true. It's basically enough to make sure you never have to play that save game again afterwards.
Yeah. And Corbett has moment power max. So the things, if we change the screens at my screen and the quest board, it goes. He just had to sit and do nothing and then exploit. And as you see, that's gonna be the 4th point for Corbett. While Lambda is still trying to get his 3rd point here with the disaster. But he just went bankrupt, so there will be not enough mana for Stabiav. This is it for this round, I think.
Yeah, 1 minute 40. Get rid of it too in that time frame.
Yeah,
might be able to trigger it, but not to get rid of it too.
Yeah.
He should go bankrupt though, because that's gonna make it faster to trigger. Bankruptcy gives an extra +2.
Yeah. But how do you end it?
Yeah, that's a good question there. Oof. He doesn't have the mana points to end it. Minus 60. Yeah, I think it's GG on this run for him.
And Revan is just supporting independence of Castile.
Yeah. Yep. I think that the Castilian Independence War is around the corner. I like that he's still in it though. Like he's not giving up till the last second. He's trying to get the war and get it over with.
Yeah.
There we go. We have the disaster. Let's see how we finish this now.
He just accepted the demands.
Oh, that's big brain.
I forgot actually. That's actually
true,
stupid.
I forgot also.
But again, end disaster by accepting their demands. But yeah, that's the 1st point.
Yeah. There we go. So now we have 4-3, right?
Yep.
If we switch over to the objective screen.
Got 4 points from Corbett, and that was the 3rd point for Lambda, which means that the 1st round is gonna be won by Corbett. All right, that was pretty tough. If only he did take care of the Austria to have 5 points, right? And he would win this challenge, but that wasn't enough. We'll see that GIF. Let's go. Let's go and talk to our players. Okay, we're gonna talk with them later. Let's go into break now. We'll be back in a few minutes.
It's a good vibe, it's a good vibe, it's a good vibe, good vibe.
Hello there. What is this other guy here? Will you explain yourself?
Hello there.
We can't
What do you mean?
We can't even do the proper voicing. Okay, guys, welcome back to the draft.
You can't even do the proper
Oh
voicing.
my god, no, that's not my accent, man.
That was pretty accurate. That was perfect,
Of course,
actually.
of course. So, just a reminder for everyone joining, what the hell is the draft? The draft is all about the challenges, so we have two players facing each other, where they're gonna have to pick their nation, pick their challenges without doing them before, and complete as many challenges in 60 minutes. As a reminder, today we have a final, the grand final of this season, where we'll see Corbett playing as the Lambda, and we're actually just after the first game where Corbett won with Lambda by 1 point. Let's go talk to our points, to our players. I'll start with Corbett's. Why did you take so much time to deal with Byzantium?
I don't even have an excuse. I went in like, I spent too many mill points on generals, I think. It kind of like took me a long time to get the next mill tech, which I was trying to focus on, but you know, too much scorching, too many generals.
Of course. And Lambda, what went wrong on your side at the end?
Well, I was about to kill Austria, and then Brandenburg became the HRE. So to choose break Austria, I had to fight through Brandenburg, which is fine. But then Poland became the emperor after for my third war, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna win this.
Oh boy, okay, I did miss
So
that.
that's why I gave up the kill Austria and tried other strats, but didn't make time.
Okay. I bet that's gonna be even more interesting now because we've got new nation slots, which is 10 different nations in India, as you see. And a reminder for the viewers, the rules exactly the same. So the players will ban 4 nations and then choose one of them to play as. And as I'm doing the flips again, I'll let Corby choose. Is it heads or tails?
Ooh, tails.
Okay, let me flip, and it's again heads. I'm so sorry, Corbett. That means that that Lambda is banning the nation first. What's your first ban?
I will
Rachmanis or VJ? Which one?
I'll ban Bengal.
Okay.
No!
That would be lame if you played the same nation twice, Corbett. What's your first ban?
Like practice, you know? Anyway, I will ban Orissa.
Okay. What's your second ban, Lambda?
Ban Bakhmanis.
Okay. And the final ban from you, Corbett?
Baluchistan.
You're going for the easiest ones.
What?
Oh, of course I want to go with the easiest countries. I get content.
Okay, but Lambda is choosing first. So Lambda, what's your first pick?
Well, I'll pick Vijayanagar.
Obviously, all right. Corbett.
Baited.
Corbett, what's your pick?
Jaunpur, of course.
Okay. Okay, that's
Second strongest on the board, I think.
Well, let's take a look at the challenges then. And again, reminder.
I mean,
for
you both got really good picks.
Yeah, a reminder for the viewers: each player will choose 5 challenges now. Completing a challenge is 1 point. Not completing a challenge does not bring us negative points, and then we have an extra challenge, but that's for later. So, Corbett, what's your first challenge?
Oh, I'll go with number 4, 100 spy network into rivals.
Okay. Lambda.
Number 8, 5k ducats.
Okay. Corbett.
I'll go with
Bro.
number 10. Complete 4 missions in your mission tree.
Okay. Lambda.
Number 9, radical reforms.
Okay. What's your first pick, Corbett?
Number 5, 4 different Religions.
Okay.
Number 3, national disaster.
What's the fourth one from Gobit?
Go with number 2 at 50,000 manpower.
Got it.
Number 6.
Sri Lanka, Maldives, there it goes. And the last one, Corbett.
That's actually a really good question. Go with number 1, actually. Releases a vassal nation, regain independence.
Alright, that means that land is taking number 7, so have 5 merchants. But as mentioned, there's additional challenge that's coming from Steel Series, and that challenge is gonna count for 2 points, and that is just own the most provinces. Which is, I think, coolest one we have so far. Just expand, guys. Just expand.
Is this direct ownership or do subjects count?
I think subject will be for control, so you have to directly own it.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. I'll let you both prepare in game, and good luck. I like, Ludwig, how Lambda was just not taking the Maldives and Sri Lanka challenge because he knew that Corby is not gonna take it, so he could leave it for later.
Yeah, I was thinking that also. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, just
Pretty smart at actually getting the
most
easier stuff
picking.
that's also doable early on. Radical reforms.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's about. It's a strategy game, Zlevik. It's a strategy game, okay?
It is. Let's get straight in game and take a look for the challenges.
Some would even say it's a grand
It
strategy game.
Release as a vassal and regain independence. What do you do by the conquest of Delhi? Just by the end. As fairly strong vassal that you can release, and then of course
Hold on a
before that
second. Why
make
am I
yourself...
loading save here?
What? What are you doing, Ludwig? Okay, I'll just keep talking while you're gonna figure that out.
It says I'm loading save.
What? Okay.
Wait. What's save game transfer? This is a 1444. What?
But did you hot join? Or you joined the lobby?
No, I didn't hot join. Did he start without me?
Maybe?
He started without me.
Wait a second. Yes, he's already in.
Fine.
I think you hot joined. You just joined too late.
Okay, so
you
he
had
did
to hot
start
join.
without
That's why you were ordering the save game. You're just late, Lodi. Okay, second challenge for Corbett coming back to the board. Okay.
He gave me the info just now, bro.
50,000 maximum power. Just 50,000 manpower. That's not something easy for Jaunpur, but I think we've seen it done by just taking the first idea in quantity and exposing a bit of manpower. So that's gonna be the possible solution for Corbett here. Hadn't Spy Network 2 rivals. It's just also simply taking some time to build Spy Network, just do some other stuff in between to not leave it at the last second, like I think, was it Montu that wasted so much time on it last time? Or Taurior, I think that was Taurior. And then we've got what? Own provinces with 4 different religions, same as he did last time with Bengal, right? So he has pretty much 2 at the start, he just has to convert 1 to Sunni. Then there's potentially Vajrayana as the third one, and Shia as the fourth one, unless he goes here into enemies. So it should be also pretty straightforward. 4 missions in the mission tree. The mission tree from Jaunpur is very straightforward, very simple. But let's see what he needs. 2 promoted cultures, 40 prestige and 3 royal marriages. These 2 are easy. I think this is just a default one. Conquer Delhi, that's already 3. And just loyalty of this estates. Yeah, that should be pretty doable for him. The question is from the chat, what's harder, 5 merchants to release a vassal and get independence? I think 5 merchants might be harder as you're starting with just 2 of them. How about Vijay? I think Vijay, yeah. They both start with 2 events, so you have to get 3 merchants somehow.
Yeah.
You can, yeah, of course you can take 2 of them from the trade areas, but there's not enough time to fill the whole trade areas, so pretty much you have to take them from there's another way for these 2 nations to get them outside of expansion trade companies, like a guarantee form.
Yeah, you can change your reform the first one.
Yeah, so that's
The
a possible
plutocracy
solution.
can give you 1 more.
Yeah, but I think merchants, I feel it's still harder. Let's go to your point of view and the challenges of Lambda.
I think it's better if we go to Lambda, because for me it's lagging massively.
Yeah, of course.
Basically struggling to click the events.
Yeah, there it goes. So we have again a national disaster and then end it. Does Vijay have any specific disasters, or it has to be like also
So yeah,
peasant war?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So owning Sri Lanka and Maldives is right next to him, very easy. 5k duck is very easy. He can probably get that right now because of the economy that he has. Radical reforms, he just needs to get a trade advisor and a inflation guy. So then he just needs to wait 120 months, which is 10 years. Yeah. National disaster, very easy. He's probably going to go for the same disaster he went as Aragon. So he can definitely get 4 points easily without doing too much hassle, right? Just a couple of wars in Sri Lanka, Maldives. That's
and
it.
I think Vijay has a better position.
I don't think he's
for
going to bother with the 5
CCS.
merchants. Also, yeah, he starts with double the provinces of Jampur, and all of the provinces in the south, in Sri Lanka and Maldives, are super low dev. Plus, he can go into Andhra in the north, and then go into the Orisan and Vassal lands, which are again really low dev.
And he has
so
course on
way more provinces than
Bahmanis.
Corbett can in a very short time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
You
that's
can
a
also
good point.
get from Bahmani some true, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good point from the chats. That's the steel exchange does not help him much with the release and Asavasa and regain independence, right? You can't really do this two at the same time.
That's true. That's true. He has to choose one or the other. Very true.
Yeah. So obviously, the question is also, can he get more provinces than Vijay? That's gonna be hard. There's 12 provinces difference, I think, at the start. It's 21 that Jampur has, and 32, so it's 11 difference that Vijay has.
That's a pretty significant difference. Wow.
Yeah, and as you see, Lambda is just going for the easy wars at the start, so obviously Unite and the South, which is interesting. There was many players who just go straight after Bahmanis, but this is just easy provinces in the South that might be more useful for him. Especially that. Let's take a look again on his quest.
Sure. So no.
He needs Sri Lanka, Maldives, merchants. Yeah, how do you think he's gonna take the merchants?
I don't think he's going to bother with the merchants personally.
Yeah.
If he was to go for the merchants, though, the government reform and 2 more from trade companies. Because he can trade company the southern tip of India, the Cormoran node. And he can also trade company, if he expands a little bit, the Deccan or Bengal node, right? He can get his 2 merchants then, and he just needs to change his capital outside of the Indian supercontinent. So that means just attack Baluchistan.
Yeah.
So if you really want to, he could go for 7 objectives if his expansion path is in the west only, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say conquer all of the Gujarat node and make your way into Baluchistan. He wouldn't even need to worry about Bahmanis in the east then. And he could essentially get 3 birds with 1 stone, right?
There's a good comment in the chat that,
that
if Lambda takes everything except merchants, 6 points is out to win for him anyway. If we Consider
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
Corbett
that is
is not
true.
gonna get more promises. So just a question from the chat: if Lambda could change his capital to Maldives to get out of the India supervision, that's correct. Yes, Maldives is technically a region of Malaya, which always like, why? Like, why is it? How is it Malaya, right? How is this Malaya? This is just so weird. I mean, yeah. East Indies to be exact.
It's kind of like Bermuda situation, basically.
Yeah, and as you see, Corbett just declared his first war, and it is on Delhi, which is surprisingly winning with Sirhind. Because usually it's Sirhind beating Delhi, and here we have the other way around.
Hmm.
This was a question, comment
What
from the
missions
chat.
can Corbett do actually?
His first four
check for a
missions
second
are
the
rather,
missions.
are rather easy. I think we were checking them when,
Oh, is it? Okay.
when you're not available. There's like two more promoted cultures, high prestige, conquer
40
Delhi,
prestige.
and just loyalty.
Oh, that's really easy actually. Yeah.
I wanted to say there's a comment in the chat
Okay.
that Lambda might not get radical reforms. Just a reminder, the meantime to happen is 10 years. So, yes, there is a chance he's
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna get it,
120
but
months.
it's like minor.
No, he's gonna get it for sure. Slim chance.
Is he trying to get it already? What's his
I think-
advisors? Can you try
Let me
showing
check.
on your screen?
Yeah. Let me click. Okay, it's working now. So he's got the trade efficiency and the inflation guy. So it's literally just a matter of
And we're
waiting.
already 6 years in 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's playing super fast. It's
He got lucky with the
1446 in
advisors.
Corbett's
So
game.
there's that, right? Yep.
I think you're lagging a bit, Ludi, at least for me. Your responses are pretty slow. I'm not sure if it's the same for the chat. But yeah, we are back to.
Yeah, I am lagging. I am lagging.
We might just take some time and try restarting the internet. Maybe that's gonna help. I can handle in the meantime.
I might actually.
Yeah, so as you see, guys, this is a super easy war for Corbett. He's probably he's at war with Bengal as well. That's making it interesting. That's why he doesn't have 100% war score. It's because these boys are here, and these boys are being sieged down by someone else already because there's two separate wars that's Bengal is at, and as they have manpower, they should be like easy to piece out soon. Just a bit of carpet siege, and that's gonna be it. And standing on the capital, and he's gonna get rid of them.
So what do you think is the goal of this war?
Just fully annex Delhi for the mission. Yep. I don't think
That would make a lot of
he
sense.
doesn't
Yeah.
have to even to fully annex them. But
You also
yeah.
get Sirhind as your vassal then, right? Unless he's allied to Sirhind in an independence war, which I doubt.
So I'm not sure because they are in the independence war, right? So they're not part of this war. Technically, Sirhind is right now independent, not a vassal, because they're fighting for independence.
So in that case, it automatically becomes independent.
Yeah. What does he get if he annexes and insta-releases as Delhi? He definitely what he's getting is no chance to get the most promises mission, I think. So that, like, the difference is just gonna be too huge. But what do you think, guys, he would play as Delhi? Do you think that he's gonna more like, oh, he's gonna do the most promises challenge and then just try to get the independence challenge? What's your thought? Because anyway, the independence challenge, you do it at the end, not right now. It's just you have too little time to make it worth it. Delhi does have some cores, but it's like less than 50% of development of Jaunpur. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. But yeah, that makes Delhi a good nation to release players and regain independence at the end of the session, right? Because of this, especially if you give away some of these promises before. But we can call Corbett and ask him. We go to Corbett's point of view. And Isalatin, thank you so much for subscription with Prime. Thank you so much, sir. Very much appreciated. And that's also called for the others. You can subscribe pretty much for free if you are a Prime owner, and that would be a great support for the Split 5, which is bringing like a lot of fun and competitiveness to EU4 and High 4 here. Okay, let's go and call Corbett. You still good there? Just relax. Yeah, I think he's still having relax. Let's call Corbett.
Yeah,
Louder.
I'm here.
Louder. Corbett, tell me your plan for this game. What's gonna happen?
My plan right now is I still want to get the 4 religions, so I have 2 currently. I'm going to grab I was hoping to grab these from Ladakh, but it looks like somebody's trying to invade them instead. Thanks, Timurids. But you know, if the Timurids collapse anytime soon, then that'll still be possible. Actually, not even that hard, but there's that. And then for the missions, I just need more prestige to finish off one of them. Or 1,000 ducats, actually, I think would be enough to finish off one of them. So, who knows?
Okay.
Maybe I can do both of that. My network, well, you know, it just takes time to get that to happen. Manpower, I'm not actually sure about yet. I was thinking maybe I could try to increase my cap as much as possible, and then exploit for the last few thousand, maybe get that to 50k, but that would be kind of hard, so not sure about the manpower yet.
And do you think you have a chance for the Steel
So
Exchange?
why did you not ban Vaginagar?
Well, we got to see the nations first before we, before we played them. The reason I didn't ban easy countries is because it would be kind of boring to play as Blue just then, Like, imagine we banned all the good ones, Jaunpur, Bengal, buff minus Vijay. Bruh, that would be like that would be the real Speed 5 just sitting there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Earth would have been better than Balochistan, to be fair.
Yeah.
How are you going to approach the Speed 5 challenge, though? Like, how are you going to be munching in to new provinces? What's your expansion plan?
It's a tough one, because I'm thinking maybe I have a low AE path up in Tibet, if, Ming doesn't mess with these guys too much, because I know I can invade Tsang, I can invade Guj. I think Kam's a tributary, yeah, so I can try to take a lot of low AE stuff, like the Himalayas as well. But ultimately, I think because Vijay starts with more provinces, it might not happen for me, but I'm at least going to try. Because the alternative is releasing myself as a vassal for independence, and frankly, I don't see that happening, so... I mean, I could nation ruin, that's true, but those 2 points sound really nice.
Yeah, of course. Alright, I'll leave you with that, thanks. So, Ludi, I wanted to show you something. I think there's a huge opportunity for Corbett to get this TCH challenge for the most of the provinces. So obviously this is all like a free grab all here.
I was thinking the same.
This is all a free grab.
But there's
and
next
now
to Risa also.
This is all a free grab, and this is all a free grab.
Yeah.
He just has to speed up.
I was looking at that too.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows about it
free.
because he didn't mention. I was expecting him to say first, Patna, Jharkhand, Orissa, all that area, which is
not
like free
here,
development
not this.
mostly.
This is attrition.
Not there, exactly. I know.
Yeah, but he's gonna figure this
what
out.
What the hell is he talking about, Tibet, bro?
Yeah. And it's like also a good AE because many of these nations are Vajrana. Some of them are Sunni, and mostly they are Hindu. Okay, let's go to Lambda's point of view. We didn't look what he is doing for a while.
Honestly, the Hindus in India are very small usually, so easier to...
I think we've lost you.
One thing that happened here is we got the 50 admin from the Comet-sided event. Because our leader is a scholar. That's always a good sign.
And he's in the did he take Maldives already, or is it me? I see it's VJ color. I'm not hearing anything if you're saying something right now, really. Not sure if it's on Discord or it's for viewers as well.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you hear me or not. You can hear me?
Yeah. Did he take Maldives?
Getting a little bit of lag here. I'm getting lag when I'm going into the parsec, actually. I don't know why, so I'm just going to alt tab and I'm not going to be in the parsec for a second.
There's option in parsec where you can change the bandwidth. Just minimize it to 5 megabytes. Probably have like 60 by default.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? How?
Top left corner, option like log of parsec, there's bandwidth, and just change it to minimum. So in the meantime, I think it's pretty easy war from Lambda, but it's not even a war against Bahmanis. He attacked Kote. He's going for Ceylon in this war against the Bahmanis. So why does he want to grab their cores in that war, or why he's not piecing them out yet? Because they definitely want the white piece by now.
Yeah. Maybe we should ask him, actually. Maybe we should give him a call.
Do you want to try talking, or it's still laggy for you?
Yeah, I can talk. I lowered the bandwidth. I think it's a little bit better now.
Yeah, it's much better now. Okay, let's call him. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Hey, watch out! There's an elephant in the room, and he's working for Vijayanagar. What's going on there?
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
I've been called an elephant numerous
Skinniest
times.
elephant in the world. Baby elephant.
Hello.
Hey man, there's elephant in Vijayanagar, okay? My point here.
So,
What's the plan? What are you doing?
how many provinces does Corbett got? Are you allowed to tell me?
1,000 already.
All of them.
He's got all of them. In fact,
All of them?
he's
Yeah,
in,
I gotta step up my
he's
game
in
then.
China already.
To be honest, I wasn't thinking at all. So, I have my advisors prepped for radical reforms. Sri Lanka, Maldives, I'm about to finish. 5k ducats, I feel like I can do in a fairly comfortable manner later. Merchants, I'm not entirely sure. I do have a plan. I can move my cap here, which is not in India.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move my capital to Maldives and TC stuff for merchants. So generally, I mean, I'll continue the strategy of just conquering stuff with a slight emphasis on trade power in multiple nodes for the final merchant thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's
So which
like a
nodes
strategy.
would you be gunning for?
Let's see. I haven't thought that far. So there's 1, Deccan 2, 3, Gujarat. Gujarat's pretty easy. Oh, that's 3. There you go. That's 5 merchants. So, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, thanks. I'll leave that.
Seems pretty straightforward. Best of
Yeah.
luck.
How many provinces does Lambda has so far? Is something you can show on the screen?
Let me check. Yeah, I'll try it. All right. Right now we've got
47. That's nice. So if we move to my point of view, I will see that Corbett is at 25. So this is already 22 provinces difference. It's just pretty big because Lambda is playing much faster. It's 1450 here. While in Lambda's run, it's already 1456. 6 years difference. It's a very good question from the chat. What is the current World Conquest record? Where... You're lagging again, Rudy. Surprise, surprise, current world records holder for World Conquest is sitting here in front of you. That's Lambda, and that's 1472. We've got a world record holder playing for you guys. Imagine doing World Conquest and losing the bonus quest because you left an island uncolonized. I think he has it. And it will be very interesting if actually, you know, this time Lambda manages to win, because that means we'll have round 3, which has even more interesting picks. So I really want to get there. That's an exploit count for world record though.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's
Try to
work for you
reset
now.
my internet, see if it's better now. Okay, looks a little bit better. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Slavic,
I can
properly?
hear you.
Alright, good. Right, so where do we leave it? What do we have here? Almost done with South India. Jenny's Jaffa, sorry, what is that? Jenny or Jaffa? I don't remember. Is that that's a vassal? So does it count as a vassal? I think it does, right? Does it have to be directly
Let's see
owned?
the challenge again. It says own. He has to own directly. It's going to be a subject.
Okay, so he just has to integrate that one.
Yeah. What did he? He starts as a vassal, so he
It starts
he
as
should be
a
able to start
vassal, yes,
annexing
that
it
is
anytime now.
He should be able to. It's been more than 10 years. He just needs the relations. Yes, he can. He just needs the relations.
Yeah.
It's only 47 Diplo to annex it, so it's fairly easy as well. He's done with the first Bahmanis war, which was pretty successful. Managed to cut Bahmanis into 2. And he's got a nice border with the northern nations going into the Gujarat node, which would be the third node needs to get the extra merchants, right? So considering we have 35 minutes left in the run, Slavic, how many, realistically speaking, objectives do you think he's going to be able to do here?
I think he's going for all of them.
I know he's going for all of them. And he could do them all, but 35 minutes. So what are we going to, what are we going, what do you think realistically
I think he's taking all of them. Like, I don't see a
Really?
scenario where he doesn't. Yeah?
Yeah. He definitely is going to have at least 6 points, I think.
Which is enough
I
to
am
win the
guessing
round.
the 5 merchants, in my opinion, is going to be an issue for him. He can do it, but
Well, he just found his third merchants, so then he just needs 3 spar and 2
he
nodes.
saw. Okay, he noticed. Okay.
So it means he just needs Coromandel and Deccan, and he's
Yeah.
already off, right?
He's got 7 points. He won that if he's getting all 7 points. I don't think Corbett's going to be able to get to match that, is he?
Yeah, because if you go to Corby's point of view, he's actually expanding, but he's over 20 provinces less than VJ. He has a potential to expand a lot of these provinces, but he's not.
But
there
he's
yet.
not going in the right direction
Yeah.
for some reason.
Spy network, he's building that, so it's probably gonna be done. Manpower, you saw, you heard him. He doesn't really have
I
a
know.
plan yet in place, unless he goes for Tech 5 and quantity ideas. I think that's what he needs if he wants to achieve that. And he has mana, so it's possible, but it's not helping with the challenge that requires him to own as prime provinces as possible.
How's the
legions
converting
easy.
going?
He did
Did he
convert
convert
one
someone
province
already?
already.
He did? Okay.
Yeah, he did convert one province already. That will be easy. The conversion, I mean the 4 legions challenge. Same with the missions. He already has 2 of them done. This is just about prestige. And this he will have immediately once he gets prestige. So probably after this war he's gonna get the missions done.
Right. Okay.
So I think here for Corbett it's at least 3 points.
I think he
4
can get
points probably.
4 points, yes.
Yeah, maybe 5. Depending how he plays.
No, he will not be able to get 5.
Okay.
Guaranteed, no.
Let's see
Here's
what the chat thinks. How many points do you think each player has a chance to get? Like, having in mind they play speed 3-4, and there's only 30 minutes left. Do you guys agree with me, Louis? There's gonna be 6 or 7 for Lambda and 4 for Corbett in this round. It might be completely different. That's why we want to see your opinion on that. Chat thinks 4 for both, which would mean that in case of a draw, Corbett wins
then.
the whole tournament. Because if there's a draw here and he won the first one, that's the end. And looking, can you show if Lambda owns Maldives already or if he doesn't? Because he never shows that on the screen. Way on your screen, what do you know? I think you have a lucky get.
Oh,
yeah.
on
yeah.
my screen.
Yeah.
Yep. So, what do you want me to show you?
Maldives. He owns it, right?
We have already the Maldives.
Okay,
Yeah, he
he
does,
just
of
didn't
course.
report that yet.
So to change the capital in here, he needs to make it He needs to make it a full state first.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it is in a trade company. For some reason. Sure why?
No, doesn't matter now.
It's a pointless trade company ever.
I'm more surprised he didn't. Maybe for unrest. I'm more surprised he didn't report this yet, because Corbett just reported his mission, which is about the mission tree. So 4 missions
I'm gonna
completed.
report.
That means
I'm gonna report.
yeah. So that means that in fact that both players should have 1 point now if they get reported. I'm gonna go straight to Lambda's point of view.
Maldives.
Looks like most of the chat agrees with us that it's gonna be 7-4 for Lambda in this round. But the game is always surprising, so a lot of things might still happen.
Mhm.
Oh, no, Ella Valkyrie, that's exactly what I said. Let's see. What was the question?
I think that
Yeah, if let me
Landa's
just
also
answer the
going for
question.
the
Let me
low
answer the
development
question.
provinces in the Patna area, the Hindu small nations around Orissa. Go ahead,
You're
sorry.
lagging so much, Udi.
Am I?
Yeah. Okay, so the question from the chat: what happens if there's a draw here? Correct me if I'm wrong, Ghibli, but that should mean that Corbett is winning, right? Or would they need to get to 2 points to end it, and we have the third game anyway. We might just be wrong. But definitely, if Lambda wins here, we have a third round, and that's I think what is happening right now. We need the third round in case of a draw. I obviously doubt there will be a draw here, but there's still always a small chance.
I don't think there's gonna be a draw. I think Lambda's gonna win this one.
How many promises does he have right now? Because Corbett is catching up.
Let me check. Really, how many does Corbett have?
Corbett is already at 35.
54.
It's still 20 difference. Keeps running away with this.
Yeah. And now he's going in the low development Patna area, so it's gonna be different.
So that's not gonna be a decent amount of promises from Orissa, but it's dead. It's actually just 3 promises.
Yeah. But there's like no AE for those 3 provinces.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I assume he doesn't have the subjects anymore, so he can also grab the ex-subject provinces of Orissa just immediately after. It's a really good expansion path for him. Is it me or he still didn't get the radical reforms for like almost 20 years already?
Yeah, not yet.
10 years to me that to happen. A bit more of waiting. Yes, in case
Actually,
of a
pretty bad
tiebreak.
luck.
Yeah.
Wait, so in
he's
case
gonna
of a
get it.
tie, doesn't Corbett win? Because he has 1 extra point from the previous round.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get to. So, let's say that Lambda wins here. Theoretically, we go to round 3, and in case we have a draw over there, the player with more total points in all 3 rounds wins. So we know what every possible scenario now.
Right. Okay.
Let's see. That's actually Corbett is at war, but he was dragged into the war by AI. Since actually asked him to help with, I think that's Jai Sounder. So Corbett is actually wasting time with his 33k troops sitting down Mevar instead of going into Orissa or someone else. He did go, as you see in the map, he did go for all of these small nations. But why he's not going here yet? But why not here? These are the easiest provinces to grab and no AE. And then here, right?
No.
Actually, Patna is helping a lot by unifying these provinces. Because it's just...
Yep.
It's just carpet station
One big
taking about
snack.
level 1 fort, yeah?
Exactly. One big snack. One Patna snack.
Okay,
Can I
that
get
explains
some?
a lot.
Can I get some Patna?
VJ.
Oh no.
VJ strolling. Well, who did VJ ally in here?
The,
Okay,
the
just
good
Patna.
part about Kosh over there, Kosh and Assam, is that they're also different culture aside from different religion. So it's like literally no AE almost.
Yeah.
Very easy expansion.
I can actually you could grab all of this in one war.
How do you
can-
pronounce that province, Slavic? Kosh? Koch? Kob? How do you say that?
I say Kosh.
Koch?
Maybe we got someone from the region in the chat. Can you guys help us out here?
We'd appreciate it. Let
Yeah.
me know. Let me know.
Question from the
we're
chat:
not
if
sure how
Corby
to
is
say
getting
it.
coalitioned. Let's see. Oh boy, this is not good, chat. This is not good.
Oh boy.
And he still has all of the subjects.
Why is he expanding so much in that one direction? He doesn't need to, man. Just
Yeah, he wanted to
all
like
these shitty low
high
dev
development
areas.
point. And you know what's the worst part? He declared war on like Kanga on someone instead of Sirhind. And then he
Oh
took
my
this process
God.
from Sirhind for double the AE and cost. That's why the coalition is here. It's pronounced Kosh. Thank you so much, sir. You confirmed what I just said.
Kosh?
No, he's just trolling in the chat. Let's go back to Lambda's point of view. I will be updating on what's happening in Corbit's game, but let's see here. He did piece out Orisa, right?
He did, yes. He's grown by a few provinces. He's now getting claims on the neighbors of his newly or recent conquered lands.
And he's
So he can
choosing
get
his
all of
first
those
idea
lands.
group.
Yes.
He's playing that
See what
fast.
he's gonna go
60.
for.
He's 11 years ahead of Corbett already.
Do you think he's
1465.
gonna go for trade ideas?
Go for what? For trade?
Kind of pointless.
I mean,
He's gonna go for trade companies.
he has
isn't it?
points to get the trader right away.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to
that's
finish
true.
these ideas. So he has 3
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
You can get
He can get the reform.
from reform,
tier
and
one
then
reform,
fifth
yeah.
one from his home
Yep.
node. Yeah, easy peasy.
Very true. Very true. Radical reforms be like, no today, bro.
There's a question from the chat. If Lambda just lumps up for 1 minute to get 5,000 nuggets, that will count. Yes, that does count. You just have to reach
That's
5,000
true.
nuggets at any point of the game. I'm
You can
surprised
literally
that
do it in the last minute.
yeah, I'm surprised that Lambda expanded so much, and he still had enough mana for Tech 5 and unlocking the idea group. And there go the
mean-
reforms.
VJ is a beast, man.
Just 22 years of waiting. Okay,
Yep,
I'm confirming
that's
it
it.
right now in the chat. That means that Lambda just got his second point. Yes, he has Sri Lanka, and
Nice.
now he got the radical reforms. While Corbett is still at 1, but
How
he's
come
on his way
Corbett-
for the religions.
I was gonna say, how come he doesn't have religions and spy network yet?
It's close. Look, he has a hand on Bahmanis, 51 on Malwa. I'm just afraid that
Okay.
Malwa will not be strong enough to be his subject soon, if it goes that way. Why did he cancel this?
I have no idea.
Or did
He knows it's not gonna stay at 100, right?
yeah? I don't know. Maybe he just clicked C and it cancelled. You know, when you reach 100, you just not. What? Okay, I assume he just
I am
needs claims
confusion.
to expand. He's prioritizing the
Right,
2 points.
okay.
But he is gonna get the spy network, no worries. He's 36
provinces.
It's not enough. And how would reduce this? 1, 2. That's gonna be the third one. And he still he won't get Shia here as he planned because of the Timurids. So what else? He has to go east anyway for the enemies, just the last time, like the last time.
He would have an easy time getting animist or getting just the Buddhist one. Or yeah, those would be the easiest ones. would be no-brainer to go for the Zoroastrians in the south. Would be too long.
Yeah, just enemies.
He's got two Buddhists as well. He's got the animists. He's got a lot of options.
Yeah, it's just harder to get to Arakan than to get to Manipur.
Yeah,
so you can go through Kosh. I mean, you can go through Kosh from either.
I mean, yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
And Tripura is low dev also. What is the alliance sets for Tripura?
Arakan.
Oh, okay.
He can look. This all guys are all alleged to each other. You can just attack Kosh and collaborate these guys and take everything in one war. And that's like,
I know.
like 12 provinces.
Why is he not doing that? That's like 12 provinces,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
He's, oh my god, he's bothering with. Oh, okay. He's at war with Tang and Kashmir, so that's pretty good.
It's a comment from the
Guessing
chat
he's
about
gonna take
Zoroastrian. Zoroastrian is too far away. I mean, there are strong
Yeah, it's
nations
too far,
together
not
to
worth
have to
it.
get through to get Zoroastrian compared to Animist or Theravada.
Yeah. The two Buddhist religions are really close in animism too. So
Yeah. Let's go on to Lambda's point of view. Oh, there's a comment from the chat from Vidoter. We need Ludi next season as a player.
not gonna happen, brother.
With this lag.
You do realize I'm literally lagging watching somebody play, man. I have to alt tab from the freaking parsec to actually talk right now, so it's that bad.
And in the meantime, Lambda is doing 3 wars at the same time. Do you think he just embraced 14 come? He embraced the war to
I mean,
conquest.
it's pretty easy to get these wars done since they're easy nations. What is that?
Yeah, he's just so much
Jaipur.
faster. He's so...
Yeah.
I mean, the speed at which Corbett is expanding is good in-game time, because it's just 1455 for him, and he expanded already that much. This is good, but he's just playing too slow compared to.
He is playing slow.
Compared to Lambda, that is just
Lambda
13 years ahead
trying
of
to
him.
speed 5 as much as he can also, so
Yeah.
that helps. That really helps. And he hasn't paused at all since the start.
He doesn't
Like
have
a single
to.
bit.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really
Very true.
late, yeah. Just let's do a reminder of the challenges that Lambda still has to be done.
Yep.
Merchants he already has 3. We established that just moving capital to Maldives should be enough to get it to 5. 5,000 ducats. With this income, he probably has it already. He just has to take the loans.
Yeah, it's already, yeah.
But disaster. That's the only one. That is not so obvious, right? He has to hurt his country a little bit to fire a disaster. And I'm not sure if he's just gonna be able to accept the peasants, what they're doing, increasing the autonomy, so he has to take loans first. Yeah, the chat is also saying the peasant war is probably the most probable one, but you have to reach your stability, which is AE, so it's also potential troll because he's gonna have already a lot of AE. So he has to do it at the end, so he can still expand.
He actually doesn't have that, man. He doesn't have that much AE, actually. Man.
Can you show?
Yeah, let me show you. Try and make here. So look, if you're watching my screen,
Yep.
look at that. There's literally no AE.
Nice. That's
Because the nations in the south were the same culture group as him, and they're no longer around.
nice. Yeah. that one is
The
Shia.
Hindu Patnas, they're the same culture here. So by taking out all of the nations within this culture group and the ones that are Hindu, the rest of the people don't care because they're mostly Muslims and they're not this particular culture. So he doesn't actually have any E. Very, very easy.
Yeah, but if he starts truce breaking, I'll just nose being.
I mean, yeah, that would
right?
change the things. Yeah, very true. Yeah.
So you do
That's
it-
also why.
yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah. I was saying that's why Corbett would have an easier time expanding in this particular area. Really low,
Yeah.
really easy to munch onto.
Yeah. He did declare war on Guga, so he's kind of doing what I mentioned. Maybe my point of view will be better, because that's a war with all of these boys. So he's doing what he said, but he's just choosing harder war compared to this. Because here the distance traveled, amount of attrition compared to this is like two completely different levels. He's just gonna waste so much time switching this down.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go see his point of view. And he's overstacking hard on this for this. There's 14k that he's keeping in Nedong. Why he just needs...
Pretty much zero chance he's gonna get the 50k manpower now, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's his maximum manpower right now?
It's not even close, it's just 24,000.
Oh, wow.
So I think we've got the reverse situation to what we had on Wednesday, where the bans were done that way that there was only one like peak, which was Bengal, and then the other descent. And here we had the same here, one peak, which is VJ, and then the others that were descent like Jaunpur. So it's kind of Lambda taking revenge on Corbett for the last time.
It's kind of why I was shocked that he didn't ban VJ. Like that was the most that was the most smooth brain thing I've seen him do. He should have banned VJ.
Yeah.
Obviously, the next guy who's gonna pick is gonna take PJ. This is literally no brainer.
Yeah.
The second the strongest in the.
Corbett is, I think that's his strategy. He's always leaving the easiest countries to be played, unless you play against Lambda and there's a horde. Oh, he's rushing the forts.
Yep.
That's
because he's just basking himself in so much manpower. That's why.
Yeah, I think he abandoned that mission, and that might be even a good decision to rush since just 15 minutes left. But it would be a better decision to go after Kosh to get the Anivis province if he's rushing for the religions. So you see his other quests. Spy network. He's not even building it anymore. Did his rivals change? His current rivals. No, he's building spy on none of his rivals. His Bachman is in Marwa. Did he report it as done? No. Why? When you have three merchants, at least one should always be, and ideally two of them should always be building, and third one is just doing climbs and other stuff. So he has 70. It was 100, now it's just 74 on Bachmanis because he wasn't.
He only has 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
And you never know. What if the event triggers and they discover your agent?
Yep.
Then you're screwed.
Yep.
So you should have been doing this from the beginning. Get it out of the way.
Yep. Let's go back to Lambda's point of view. Oh, another war with VJ.
He's at war with Bachmanis now.
Yeah, with Bachmanis. That's not a truce break, right?
No. It's just a regular war.
He's just playing so fast. It's 1472.
Yep.
It's already 15 years ahead of Corbett.
Yeah. And I'm thinking he's won this big time. There's no doubt about it.
Let's do the check with the chat. Chat, how many provinces do you think Lambda already has? And how many do you think Corbett already has? So this is, can you just show how VJ is looking like so they can count with their eyes?
Yes, I'm gonna show, and then I'm gonna scroll over the number.
Yeah, this is VJ. Don't show anything yet. Guesses. And this is how Jaunpur is looking like in the meantime. You can count these promises, guys in the chat. 70 to 45. Lambda has like 70. Okay. Someone says he has 42. Jaunpur 53. 70 to 50. I think that's the most common answer. So show us, Ludi, how many provinces Lambda has right now?
Whoever said 42, you do realize I said 54 like half an hour ago, right? He's got 69 provinces.
Oh yeah, so it's close to 70, and it's gonna be another.
And he's got 13k
like
ducats. So he's got the ducats right there. 13k ducats. He's got the ducats objective.
Oh, nice. I'm confirming it right now. Yep.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Just confirmed by Ghibli things. That's nice. And let's take a look at my point of view. So right now, Corbett has 49. So it's almost 70 to 50 that people said in the chat. You guys were just one province off for both of them. So there's still 20 provinces difference, but Corby is gonna take a big punch for Gugeyu, Tsang. If he went for this as well, he might be close. Because
Check the alliance
Lambda now
on
be
that.
left
Is it
with
like
big
some-
countries.
What's the alliance that's on Kosh and Assam?
Nothing special. He can just co-belligerate all of these guys.
What the hell?
Bigger issue is probably this. This is the issue.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So with the coalition tax, it might slow him down a lot. A lot. Okay.
Can he improve relations with the Timurids? What's the relationship?
No, they kinda want your promises
no.
to from Mughals.
Do they have their vassals yet, or?
I think they still do. They've lost Balochistan.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's it. They did have Balochistan, right? At the start. I
No,
okay.
They don't start.
Okay,
no.
so they didn't lose anything. Why do you not say that I'm lying? They did annex Fars though.
They did annex first, yeah. I said wow that they kept the alliances, to be honest. What is the liberty desire of their vassals though?
It's 100 the last time I checked. Yes, 100.
Okay.
100, and they
Well, that
are
changes
allies to
things.
each other.
Do they still? They probably don't have Shakur anymore, do they? Probably.
Shishak Kantis, Regency.
The famous Shishak.
Yes. It's probably
Most
also pronounced that
popular.
well.
Yes.
Let's go.
Exactly how you pronounce, by the way, guys.
Going to Corby's point of view, I want to see the peace that he's gonna do here. Especially that he siege down
How many
Kham.
provinces is that?
So there's 10 plus Kham that he could
he's-
take.
He's done what to what now? Can you say that again?
10. Yeah, again, what's the question?
What country is he sieging down right now?
Kham.
Okay. Why do you think he's doing that?
He's gonna take provinces from it. Or, yeah, he can separate PCU.
They take provinces from who?
From your M. Okay?
Okay, I'll stop. Ludi with the 5-year-old jokes. No, but seriously though,
He's not even
he
close
needs
for
to.
Yeah, sorry, sorry for interrupting.
He needs to come on and take more provinces. You know, faster.
Yes,
Hurry up.
yes. I don't think he's gonna take the spy network, guys.
No,
don't think he's
that's
gonna
so
do that.
sad, man. That's such an easy objective. Why? Why
He
do you not
has
push for
the
that?
spy.
Oh my lord.
He doesn't even have a merchant. He's home knows to get the spy network, and he doesn't have a merchant in Lahore to get spy network on bonus on the Timurids. So again, like last week, right? We were saying that this is something that is easily missed, and it's like a significant bonus for spy network construction.
Definitely bait. Oh, did he peace out everybody yet? he didn't.
Yeah, there he goes.
Oh, he did. He did.
That's a
Okay,
beautiful
how many
border.
provinces we at now?
67. But in the meantime, sure, Lambda is expanding. How many does he have?
He's got 81.
But it's close. If he goes for Kham and Patna, maybe. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be hard. Look a bit.
It's gonna be hard for sure. The Patna and Kam though is Patna and Kak are definitely the way to go though,
Mhm.
for sure. Because he doesn't have much aggressive expansion there anyway, right? So if he pushes for that, he can catch up to Lambda easily.
Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. He can't attack Kosh anymore. And
my
he
God,
has so much
bro.
overextension. His country is a bit of a problem with the rebels. Especially this is gonna be a problem.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's like the Corby
I
just
think
sitting
it's
his room and I
GG.
was just, this is fine. Repairing in the runs.
He should release Vassal to lower his overextension a little bit.
That would mean that he has to give up on the promises. And he has no idea how many Lambda has, right? Because this is still pretty impressive. He doesn't know that Lambda is 20 years ahead, right? This is 1460 and Lambda is in. 1477.
1477.
And he is doing the trade companies as we look at it.
Yeah.
So as a reminder, he needs 5 merchants.
Yep.
And one of the sources of the trade of the merchant is obviously a trade company. So that's what he's working on right now. Does he have 4? Yeah, he did switch his guarantee for us. He only needs 1 merchant, and even disaster is loading. So we are most probably looking at clean 7 points for the first time this season.
Yeah, that would be the first time indeed. How many do we have already locked in?
He already has 4? No, 3. Well, the merchants will be the fifth one, the 4th one, and disaster the 5th one. And he's leading obviously on the provinces.
Yeah, definitely. This. Oh, there you go. We have 5 merchants.
Yep. I will go and confirm.
Yep. Indeed,
That's
we
the
do.
4th point we've got from Lambda.
So we're already sitting at 6 cool points right there.
Yep. Joe the Dane, you actually placed your message with a recommendation just next to our lovely GM, Ghibli, who was doing all of the challenges and the great work on the whole season. What I definitely want to say, let me put myself on the camera. What I want to definitely to mention is that we do have a Discord channel for the subscribers where all of the feedback is very thoroughly read. So if you just go subscribe, it can be Prime or anything, and join the Discord. You can even help us build the future shows, because our GMs are really listening to the impact from there. And what is even more interesting, if you think that you're better than these players, you can join the future shows as a player, because we're taking players from subscribers very often.
Very true. Very true. Show those skills.
What is Corby doing now?
He is dying to rebels.
He just got this pineapple, that's why he paused.
Oh, okay. There you go, we got some points in.
Yep, very nice. So that means that Corbett is at 2 points, while Lambda is going for his last one. So let's take a look at his.
Wait a second, I'm curious.
Yeah?
If Lambda finishes with so many more points than Corbett, that he gets more than Corbett has overall, including the first round.
Yeah.
Does he win now?
No. So it just wins by round, right?
Right, okay. So then we go to the 3rd round, and then the points count if there's a tie in the 3rd round.
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
The disaster did start, I see, yes. Right? It did start. Yep.
Yep, now you can just accept this.
Very nice.
He's doing pretty good with...
there it goes, the present more.
Yep. Doing pretty good with his admin as well. I don't think he ticked up at all, did he?
Yeah, and this time he's not gonna accept the demands, it seems. He wants to keep all of the provinces, I assume.
I assume so, yeah.
Okay, so if he does it this way, he might not have enough time to stab up enough. The stab cost is, should be really high now for him.
It wouldn't make much of a difference, would it now?
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
But if you take a look at the Corbett's point of view, see, he is at war with Assam, which brings him also at war with Kosh, because Kosh was allied to Assam. He just decided that rebels, why would I care about them, which is a good decision. And he's now handling the Assam to get to the Theravada provinces. Or the Animist.
He still hasn't done that objective, has he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's still at 2 points.
Oh, wow.
And at this point, as he decided to not fight with the rebels, it might be just more worth to take all of the loans now, because the loan cap will be decreasing.
True.
Here is already at 7.
How many provinces is he standing at?
65.
Actually, If he has a war and he takes all of a salmon Kosh, he gets more than Lambda.
Is it? That's 10. 11, 12. That means that he's at 77. That's not enough.
Yeah, true. No, he needs one more war. Needs one more war. If he takes out Tang, he would be more.
Yeah, I think he... Yeah, he doesn't have enough time. It looks like Timur's also dying in the meantime.
Oh no.
Let's go direct to his point of view. And the disaster was just finished by Lambda.
Yeah, it's a perfect 7 right there.
Ah no, sorry. He just reported that he started the disaster in the chat. So he didn't finish it yet. Let's take a look at his point of view. Yeah, it's still ongoing, as you see.
Yep.
How much stab do he has? 0. So he just needs one more stab up. And 1 minute left
Pretty
to do
much.
that.
He just needs a few more admin points. He's doing everything he can, though. He's focusing on it. He's got the advisor for it. He needs to wait for 1 more month. No,
Yep.
2 months. 2 months.
Why he's destating though? What's it helping with?
I guess he's trying to get more trade companies. I don't know.
Just why he's doing that. There was some saves that Lambda saved me in the past, like sent me the past to save, like from his speedruns, and they looked pretty much like this. Plus, like no money is no loss to be taken, and not a high level extension, but like 400. That's usually how it looks like. The nation is just, it's collapsing. It might collapse by the end. Ah, he was over gov capacity. And he just finished the peasant war.
Nice.
Good catch,
right there.
good catch. So that means that Lambda has all of the points taken and times up.
All right, we have a perfect score.
Warbeat, stop it! He just keeps going. All right. That was perfect. That means that we're gonna have a round 3 with even more interesting picks, trust me. They are gonna be the fan favorites. But before we go to the round 3, we're gonna have a quick break.
It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train, yeah.
Hey guys, and welcome back to the drafts. Ludi, is that combination of you and Legolas?
Yep, I'm Ludilas right now.
Okay, let's go take a look what the draft was about for anyone that just joined and has no idea. The draft is all about the challenges, so we have two players facing each other to complete as many of the 5 challenges that they will pick. The issue is they don't have about the nations and challenges beforehand. We'll be choosing them in a second. This is gonna be quite a game because, as a reminder, this is a grand finale between Corbett and Lambda, and we had already 2 games, and we've got a draw before the finale. Let's go and talk to our players. This guy's exciting, and it was also really interesting to see both of you play a bit different play style than before, because Corbett was playing on the edge of everything, while Lambda, your gameplay is much smoother without as many issues as before. We'll see how it will go with this game, because you did see the nations. I think it's gonna be certainly interesting. There it goes. The Japanese minors. Alright. So, let's for the flip. The last one was Corbett. Lambda, is it heads or tails? Oh, I can't hear the players, guys. Corbett, can you try saying something as well? Okay, I can hear Corbett, but I cannot hear Lambda.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. They're taking the Hobbit size and guard.
We can't hear you.
Nope. Maybe he muted his microphone.
Yeah. Let's start. Still can't hear you. Oh, well now? I think I've heard your keyboard.
Does it work?
Yeah, now it works.
Nope.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, okay, great. Sorry, I don't know what happened.
No worries.
So I asked if you understood Japanese, and if so, I was gonna say omote. But if you don't, Ludi can translate.
Ludi?
He called you ugly.
Of course.
Slevik, he said Slevik's ugly.
That's what I thought. Let's see, it's gonna be heads for the third time. And that's tails this time. So, Corbett, I'll let you start banning.
Alright, I went a little too easy last time on the bans. I'll start with Hosokawa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. How about you, Lambda?
Okay. I'll ban
Shimazu.
Uesugi.
Okay.
Oh.
So the 2 strongest ones are gone. I think
I banned
it was
Uesugi, not
Uesugi.
I think it was it you, Ludi, that you were just whispering
Yeah,
something
I
about
said
Shimazu?
Shimazu.
Don't troll it. Okay. What's the second ban, Corbett? Okay, just say the number. It's gonna be easier to
Number 5, Yamana.
Okay.
Oh, he did ban the good one. I was baiting with Shimazu.
What's the last one, Lambda?
Number 9, Hatakeyama.
You guys are going strong on this.
Let's go. What's the peak, Corbett, here?
That's a good question. I can't say I've played Oda before, but I don't know if it would be good for this case.
Guys, go Oda Shimazu. Come on, just go.
Play. Well, no, I'll go with Oichi.
Okay. So number 6. Lambda, how about you?
I'll do number 7, Soul.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, Pirate Boy.
Let's see the challenges. Now it's going to be a reminder for the viewers. Each player will pick 5 challenges. Completing a challenge is 1 point. Not completing a challenge does not give negative points. And we have an extra challenge later. So, Lambda, you pick first. What's your first pick here?
Number 7.
Okay, I know CB War. Corbett?
Tough one. I think I'll go with Number 4. 2 allies with 100 trust.
Okay. Lambda.
Number 9.
4 non-tributary subjects, okay. Daimyo's can't. Corbett.
I'll go with... I'll go with number 6. 60% crown land.
Okay. Lambda.
Number 10. Golden Age.
Right. What's your third pick?
With number 1, capture 5 ships in a naval battle.
Okay. What's your fourth one, Lambda?
Number 5. State with 100% loyalty.
Got it. Corbett.
With number 2, control all of Japan.
Alrighty. And what's the final one from you, Lambda?
Number 3. Back up.
Okay. That means that's challenge number 8 goes to Corbett. Move your capital to UQ. By controlling all of Japan.
Okay.
Okay, guys, let's get into the game and good luck.
What's the
Is there
steal?
still challenge?
Oh boy, yeah, still serious. It's late. So, a reminder for everyone, this challenge for C-Series is for 2 points and it's changing your religion. Okay, now we can get ready. Do you feel really, same as me that Lambda picks are just much better?
I was gonna say that he did definitely go for the easier ones there. I mean, the more easier doable ones, let's say.
Yeah.
Especially as so he's gonna have a little bit of an advantage there with the little pirate thing-a-ling-a-ding that he's got going on.
Question in the chat, change to what religion? Any religion. That is not your starting religion.
So many around as well. Confucians, Buddhists.
It's a good comment in the chat as well that it's not about Corbett winning here, but it's about Lambda losing pretty much with the challenges that he had. He has to like play it wrong. Something has to go wrong on Lambda's side for Corbett to win.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, I was actually surprised that Corbett didn't go for some of the really, really good ones. Like no CB December 11th. That's really freaking good. Estate with the 100 loyalty is really easy as well. Golden Age, like, come on. Why would you go for the super freaking RNG ones? What?
I mean, capture 5 ships. I don't think we've seen it even once done in this season.
That's never been done.
2 allies friend trust. Maybe it was done once, but barely. It just takes time, and you have 2 diplomats. You cannot do anything else with your diplomats. And building favors. 60% Crownland, I think it is doable, but again, it's not an easy one. You start with 30, and even with expansion, you won't get that much of it. You also have to seize land, and Corbett is playing slowly, right? He has to play a bit faster this time. By moving capital to UK, it's I think the disease that he has, and it was taken the last. How about Steel Series? I think probably the Tengri is gonna be the easiest, right? Or even
I think they can,
even Animist,
both
because
will get the
this is
series. Yeah, Ryukyu's Animist, yeah.
But can you change
They can
to
both
Animist?
get it.
Can you change to Animist as a Shinto? So Animist has like some blockers, but you cannot do it for rebels. But you can just replay us.
Exactly.
I keep forgetting that this little exploit. Yes, that's gonna be the easiest for him for sure.
Nice circumvention.
Okay, let's go to Lambda's point of view and let's see his challenges. So obviously he's playing as a pirate nation, so Doesn't start as pirate, but like very early into game, you're getting the hoist black flag event. Oh, those the walk pirates, right? That changes your government. Never the cap is obvious. And OCB within 1 year of the game, it's also pretty obvious. He just has to do what
He's just
did
started it.
and now win this war.
And this is also going to give him a foothold on the Japanese islands.
Yep.
That's the big issue that So has. He cannot do the Sengoku CB because you need to border another Japanese daimyo to use the CB.
Yeah.
So this fixes that. So this objective plays right into something that he would have needed to do anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have gotten the claim, obviously, but it's not much of a difference anyway. There's no CBing.
About the state, does he focus on any state already? Can you show your screen to get the high loyalty?
Yes. So right now, he is pushing for the Bushi. So the Bushi can get up to 80% equilibrium. Then he can get another 10% from selling. And he can also get another 10% from the diet.
And
So-
yeah, exactly. Should be doable.
Yeah, it's very easily doable in my opinion.
It's a question from the chat who picked the nation first, and that was Corbett that took Ochi. And the second pick was Lambda that was taking Seoul. Also good to comment on the
She's
chat.
got two
that's,
provinces here.
Seoul is not an easy start, right? It's also so much RNG that might just stop you from succeeding.
I disagree with that. I think that So is a pretty good start. So with the pirate mechanics, you can absolutely skyrocket your economy. Once you start raiding the coastline of Ming, holy mother, brother. You're going to be rich as schnapps. And not having much income is one of the biggest issues for most of the Japanese daimyos early on, right? So you solve a very big issue from the get-go. And then the rest is just the same like with any other Japanese daimyo. It's RNG what alliance sets exist, right? When you attack your neighbors.
Okay.
Getting onto the Japanese islands might be tricky sometimes, but
Yeah.
not too tricky.
Doesn't he start like with like 2 transports?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, but anyway, if he starts the work in
I mean, Japanese
starts taking
daimyos
the
have
troops
three
somewhere else.
3 units on average, so
Yeah. And it looks like if we go to Corby's point of view, he also started his first war. And this one is against Otomo and the Yamana. So he's fighting 2 nations at the same time, which won't make it easy because you see this Yamana is one of the biggest nations at the start. And it seems like they have 11,000 troops together, but it's just some other AI standing there. In fact, he's facing 7,000 troops by having 7,000 himself.
right.
There it goes. I think the aim for both of the players was gonna be taking Kyoto, right?
Yep.
Corbett
That would be
needed
the
to
play.
get the 4 non-tributary subjects. And also control hold of Japan, while Lambda has the 4 non-tributary subjects. Both are requiring the shogun. But still, if we take a look at my screen again, does it mean that he has to own Ainu provinces as well, right? So it's not only taking the shogunate, he also has to go with the war in the north if he wants to have the control of the Japan region.
That's true, because they are not daimyos of the shogunate.
Oh no! He tried crossing. I mean, he took his own force, of course. He didn't get the crossing. He just lost it miserably.
That was bad
0-5
Dark Souls, I guess.
general. He has a 0-1 to 0-5-0 battle. That's what lost it. Very unfortunate.
Honestly, I'd
A bit
probably
of RNG.
start in his shoes so early on.
Let's see what he decides. Okay, there's a pulse. Let's see his point.
Check
at
the
least.
Discord.
What are you
Maybe
doing?
he's...
Oh, he just called to arms
Oh,
an
no.
ally. Promise of land.
Okay. That's fair.
But wasn't him that had the mission for 100 trusts of 2 allies? He actually has to give him land now. We're finding new allies.
Yep.
Question from the chat if Ryukyu is in the Japan region. And the answer is it is. It is? Yes, it is. But, he might have to go through Ming to get Ryuki as well. It won't be easy. Okay, I'll go to Lambda's point of view. Is he waging his war already, or he's waiting for the walk pirates, right? For the pirate event.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's waiting for the Woku event to trigger.
And he did
So he
finish
can
the
become
war.
a pirate republic.
Or is it me? Yeah, he did finish the war.
No CB1, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm confirming the first point from Lambda.
Yep.
Already going into the lead in this battle here. And we're gonna switch a lot because there's already a battle here, and this time Corbett brought friends. So it's obviously an easy win.
Oh, let's go.
But yeah, that's the first war that he chose. Wasn't easy because it's Otomo and he has like many forts. But the AI already unconditionally surrendered to him. He can just peace out. Yep, there it goes.
Yep.
One of his allies won't like it. Yeah, he's gonna try white piecing these guys first.
So do you reckon he's gonna try and annex all of Yamana and then make his way to Kyoto, since it would be right next to him almost? Just one more war, I guess.
I don't know.
If he
Yamana
gets
is double
Hosokawa
A.
and Yamana, to be fair, oh yeah, because they're not co-belligerent, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't want to attack Ashikaga early, right? Because the other daimyos are still loyal, so they would all gank you.
Yep.
You need to grow a bit bigger and get disloyal first.
If he gets Hosokawa and Yamana, or Hosokawa and Oto, he should be okay to get the emperorship.
There's a comment from the chat that I have no idea what Corbett was thinking when picking out the challenges, because he left over the like easy ones. So let's go and talk to Corbett and ask. Do you want to talk, Rudy?
Sure.
3, 2, 1, talking.
If you pick the worst challenges and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Corbett.
The chat
why?
wants to know the reasoning for the challenges that you picked and why not some of the ones that were still available.
Which
that
ones?
Lambda grabbed.
Specifically, which ones?
Like, for example, having... No, that's not the one. Having an estate with 100 loyalty.
OCB,
Because...
11.
So the no
Very
CB one, I literally didn't even see it. So,
Ah,
I mean,
okay.
there's that.
Like, that's a good
Um,
explanation, I get it.
When it comes to the estate, I really rarely ever get an estate to 100 loyalty.
Okay, but
So-
I think it's still easier than capturing 5 ships in a battle.
It depends, because the plan is well, eventually I would have to fight Ryukyu, who's a tributary of Ming, right? So Ming's a bunch of ships. If I, stack up my capture rate, then I might be able to do that against Ming. That's what I was thinking. And then, I mean, control Japan, that's pretty obvious. Ryukyu capital is going to be terrible, but maybe possible. Crown land I think is possible. Allies are going to be hard, because once you become the shogunate, I don't think you can ally your subjects. It's kind of an issue.
Yeah.
So
Have to
I'm
do it
thinking I
before.
might have to ally to other people. It's kind of an issue. I don't know if that's going to happen, if I'm being real. But yeah, I'm just going to do what I can, No point in worrying about the stuff I can't do.
Okay, got it. Good luck with them. He didn't hear that, sorry. I already cut him off. Let's go to Lambda's point of view. This is his first actual conquest war. He still didn't get the event. It's so slow. Slow is like playing as Saw is much more risky in that reality game, because it's not like with the other nations that you just go and wipe day one. You have to actually land with your troops. To Lambda's point of view? Yeah, we already in it. It didn't update for you? Navy as well. He's fighting 2 nations.
He's got the siege of Ouchi going though, so that's good. And he does have some allies, right? He's got Shoni on his side, so he's not in it by himself. Shoni being the nation right next to Ouchi and right next to the other enemy, right next to Kikuchi, right?
But does it have any troops seen down? Because I don't see their army. Can you show your screen?
So Shoni dropped out, but Shoni is actually debate. Oh,
that's a bad battle. That's a bad battle. That was Lambda just got wiped. F.
Let me check VMix.
Yeah, that's bad. He might want to restart it. Let's go to his point of view. What he's doing is, yeah, told you he's restarting already. I think that's a good call. Let's go just to Corby's point of view then, and you just start restarting the game already. Well, in case of like, if you take a look at the challenges again,
a choice.
Yeah, for Lambda, I think he has like 2 very safe points, right? Because it's no CB war, never attack up. It's like no chance he's not getting these 2 points.
Yep, those are guaranteed points.
And the others, you have to actually try harder. I don't think Corbett has that uneasy of 2 points on his board. He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Right?
Nope.
Yeah, everyone is some kind of struggle.
Yep.
And that's a good call out in the chat. Yes, if you restart, you're losing your current points. That means that Lambda will have to do the 1444 no CB war again to get that point. But yeah, we're waiting for him to rehost.
I'm waiting for the.
Yeah, you can't really speed 5 because it's going that Ouchi should speed 5. This is a multiplayer, as you see, so it lags on speed 4, 3. So you can't really go speed 5. We can go for a few days and then it slows down. So you can try going speed 5, but you see the lags will be appearing on the screen. Oh, and he just lost the alliance. He's building favors on one of the nations, which is Kono. But it's his... Okay, he also has Shimazu alliance, so he's probably gonna build on this too. Yeah. It's gonna be a slow roll for both. Did you connect to game already? Rudy, can I switch to Lambda's point of view?
You can switch over, yeah.
Let's go.
So he gave me the info and I didn't see it because Ghibli posted the thingy and I was like waiting for the info and the info was above the post.
It's alright. While he is preparing for this no CB war, let me just show you something. That is the peace deal that Corby took, so this province, and 1 province from Yamana to get closer to Kyoto.
Oh, okay.
So then he needs just 1 more of Hosokawa, taking even 1 province. But yeah, he can't just declare on Kyoto now. Not Chicago. This is impossible.
Why is he not paying for his units? He should be at war continuously as any Japanese daimyo.
I don't know, he's just speed 5ing it.
What? Show me the objectives. What do you think is the plan here? Why is he just speed 5ing this now?
I don't know, he needs to build up for all this, right? Except maybe allies.
Exactly.
He needs to expand on Crowland.
Exactly.
He needs to expand to be able to take Japan because it's just too small now to fight Ashikaga.
By 49, he should at least have Kyushu and the surroundings in Yamana and Hosokawa.
Yeah. And now he's gonna get dragged into AI war. So a question from the chat, if there are only 2 players here. Yes, there are only 2 players, but it is a grand final of this season of the draft. So the 2 best players of this season facing each other, and that's, as you see, Corbett versus Lambda. And it's actually the final round of the finale. So we've played 2 rounds already, and each player won one of them. This one is decided.
The winner gets the girl.
Which one?
Fiona.
But the pretty one or the ogre one?
Not the pretty one.
Okay. Let's go to Lambda's point of view.
The green one.
He did declare the no CB war, I see.
Yep. So
Which
he
nation is
declared
this?
on Tsutsui, which
Okay.
is right over here,
Let me switch to your point of view.
which begs the question, why? This is a landlocked nation.
Yeah, it's an OCB war, right? Just for the challenge. He gets 100% just white
So
pieces.
he's not gonna get the stuff, okay?
Yeah, it's just, you know, weakest nation with no allies. That was probably the decision behind
Yeah,
this.
but you would want to get something to give you a little bit of land in mainland Japan, right?
Yeah, and,
I don't know.
he's just getting wiped again, isn't he?
Yeah, might be a restart, I guess.
Oh, F. Do I think it is a restart? Let's see his point of view.
No,
No, he's still trying.
no.
It was just 2k. Yes, I think he would waste more time to restart, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Well, let's see. Is he recruiting some more units? Should be.
Yaka in the chat, what do you mean no navy is the reason? The reason for what? For Kobe to not expand? He has 8 ships. Or for, you mean Lambda for having 2k? You can just, the thing is, he can just land on any province in Japan, right? So you can just bring
Exactly,
two times 2,000 at a time. So this is not a blocker.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I get it now. He said the reason for is that the nation has no navy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's not the main reason. The main reason is that just one province minor. It can be having calls or not, but most importantly, it's having no allies. And it's a landlock. It's an additional good reason, but there won't be like it won't be like that every single time that you find this kind of nation. Last time he attacked a nation with a navy. Oh yeah, he did. That's also a good catch from the chat. He imprisoned the army of this AI in the island, and then he's just searching for what needs to fight them. But was it worth to kill 2k of your troops to achieve that? Probably that wasn't planned to get wiped.
I highly doubt that was planned.
Maybe part of it was. I think it could have been planned, except the wipe. The wipe surely wasn't planned.
Yep. So he's got the troops now that he needs, and they're all close by. So he's pretty much got this. Oh, he's got a 1 siege general actually. That's pretty good. Gonna help out quite a little bit. He does need to do another war, so I'm guessing he's gonna need to get a claim on one of his neighboring provinces to start getting provinces in the Japanese islands afterwards.
And Ghibli, if you're watching us, there's a question from. Oh yeah, you're responding already. I'm just clarifying.
What are the 3 objectives that you think that he's going to be going for here? Oh, okay, we're restarting.
Oh. Okay, it looks like he's not gonna go pirate because he just because Corby's point of view. That's bad. He already waited 20 minutes to restart. Even though Corby is going first, so he's ahead. So Lambda's clarifying in the chat, like, okay, what happens? How do I get? What if I am pirate and I have estates? How do I get the hand loyalty of my estates? And Najib said, then you don't get a point. So he's restarting and he's just not gonna go pirate this time, I assume.
Right. Makes sense.
And he wasn't in control of that siege, apparently. Somebody said in the chat. Well, and he's the tour of Hosokawa, by the way, Corbett, as you see in the chat now. I mean, on the screen. He's about to finish it because the capital is already taken. It's 86% already. You've got the ID, by the way, in the chat. Yeah, Corbett is trying to play much faster this time compared to the previous game, but it just keeps lagging. I'm really honestly a fan of playing without observers at any speed that he wants to, and then we just comment on their point of views, because it just gives so much more freedom to the players to do what they're planning for. Because if you have to plan for the first 20-30 years, it's hard. And with speed 5 you can plan even up to 1500.
Yep. Very true.
Somebody said that was his allies war. You're right. So he got baited into the war where... that wasn't that bad. Kono, that was actually pretty good for him. So that means that he should have gotten plenty of favors for Kono. I think he already paid the favors, transferred the favors into trust, which is already 65. So even though he didn't get any land from this war, he got a nice amount of trust.
Yep.
Let's go back to Corbett's point of view. It's looking pretty... I mean, I would still say, even though Lambda restarted twice, there's no time, he still has a guaranteed 2 points. Right? Because of the challenges that he picked. The first 2 challenges are like guaranteed. There's no chance he do not do these 2 challenges.
Yep.
Or you just restart until you get right. That is the first one. The second one you just get automatically by the end. As we are 25 minutes in, Lodi, what challenges Corbett can get, in my opinion, from this board?
Well, let's see. So Corbett's definitely going to be able to get the shogunate, right? All he needs to do is just get one province, Kyoto, and he needs Ryukyu and the northern 3 provinces. That's not hard, after all, right?
But he still has to beat like 40k troops to get the shogunate, right?
Well, the way that you do it is you wait until most of the daimyos are at war with each other. Because when that happens, 90% of them are not going to join in the war to help out the shogun.
Yeah, but it's still like you're passing yourself on the RNG a bit, right? See if it's going to happen or not. So that's why I'm saying it's not guaranteed that he's going to take this point.
True. To be fair, almost all of Corbett's objectives are super RNG. That's the thing I don't get. Like, he went for the most RNG objectives imaginable.
Yeah.
60% crown loans, I don't see that happening unless he already has a lot of crown loans. Can you show us how much he's got?
Yeah, he is currently at 35.
Yeah, that's not
so he didn't
amazing.
even cease after 5 years.
What the hell, man? Oh boy. Yeah.
No, 60 is not doable.
Yeah, it's not doable. Yep. And you got to remember, when he expands now, he's going to lose crownlands. So, yeah.
And there's a question of the chat, if Lambda restarts, does the points also restart? Yes, it does.
Yes, it
0.
does. Yeah.
Right, it should be, yep. Both are
move capital to Ryukyu, I guess he could do if he attacks Ryukyu and he takes it.
But it's a war with, I think.
5 ships in 1 naval battle is super RNG. He doesn't even have any ships. Did he even build anything?
Yeah, somebody said that, yeah, in this region it's more doable to capture 5, but playing at speed 3 for 1 hour, you see it's 1454, you're not gonna have strong enough, a big enough navy to achieve that.
He hasn't even started building ships.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
He might get the trust. This is 70 already, right, on Kono, and it was Shimazu second and 60. I think he's gonna get this one for sure. So that if he keeps feeding his allies if in their wars. So that is the one point that I think he's gonna too, but I don't know what else.
If he manages
Animus
to
is here
get
in the north,
Ryukyu,
so I think if I was him, I would prioritize this.
yeah, same.
Conquer these provinces and convert to it. I mean, probably release players at the end will be the easiest.
For sure. He would have to still get the... I mean, he might as well just go for Kyoto, right? Full on go for Kyoto and then Ryukyu and the Animus provinces in the north and Ainu.
But how take Ryukyu with Mink in the war? I mean, your daimyos, they'll be all disloyal, they won't be helping, right? Navally.
Yeah. He doesn't need the daimyos. All he needs is love.
Yeah, of course.
Da,
Let's
da,
see
da, da, da.
Lambda's point of view. Oh, there's another restart here.
Okay. Well, didn't even realize there's another restart.
You have to keep looking at it. That's, you're saying, no, So is super easy. No, that's not true. So is so much RNG based. Especially with these challenges. It's not like an easy, clean sweep.
Yeah. I mean, by default, he's gonna win though if Corbett doesn't get 2 points.
That's a good point from the chat.
Better yet, actually.
This playing us gives you 100 Kramland. So release players,
Oh,
you get the
true.
animist, and you get 60% Kramland at one like move, right? So that's 2 challenges, and the third one is the allies. That is already pretty good. That's more than the base lambda that base amount that lambda is gonna get if he just doesn't succeed in any further. Well, it looks like Corby just took the Tech 4. Tech 5! He's Tech 5 already! In 1455, that's just... Yeah, Japan in a nutshell. That's gonna be fun now. Yep, the challenge from Lambda is the estate loyalty. Which is doable, but you need time for the equilibrium to keep in, like for loyalty to go towards equilibrium, and he's running out of time with this restarts. Okay, let's go direct to the point of view of Corbett. He is in another war, but it's yet again not his own war. That's a war for Kono. So he's just getting more and more favors, and these favors are growing really fast enough because it's 0.37 and 0.33 each month because of his relative strength on these allies. So that's the trust is gonna be easy. The trust is gonna be easy. It's already 70 for both. Yeah, he's buying another 15. So about this, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get. Wondering about the others. I'm not gonna call Corbett because you're gonna start giving him tips about the stuff that we just discussed. Cramlands and religion.
I would never. And I'm not known for doing that.
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
Did Lambda already restart? Can we
Yeah,
go to
he
his
did.
point of view?
We not yet. I'm hot joining because he restarted until he got the right start, I guess.
Yeah, you're just slow.
No, he restarted multiple times until he got the right 1444.
I think he's playing, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, he did declare the war again.
Okay,
in
hold on a second.
1451.
I mean, we're already 1445.
Yep. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's just 4 months in. And he's working on the 100%. The same approach, it seems. before. Yeah, so he blockaded the troops in like the other islands. He blockaded them in the islands. And siege went down. So I think that wasn't an accident really. He did plan to put them on an island. I think he was actually playing Oda lately on his streams. So he might have the stuff figured out. I know you're still there, Lee.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I thought I lost you. He got immediately attacked. No. No. Poor Navy. Yeah, that's better. But now he is blocked from getting into the island. Okay.
Oh, he's got naval access from Hosokawa. Wait, is he
I
allied
think
to
he has
Hosokawa?
naval access to every daimyo as part of
Oh,
Shogunate.
really? Okay. I didn't know that actually. Interesting.
Yeah, so can just land anywhere. In the meantime, Corbett has 85 of trust on Kono and 70 on Shimazu. Shimazu is obviously a bit slower because it's not calling him into any wars. This Kono is growing big. So the unification of bigger nations is happening, so it might be easier and easier to declare on the Shogun because Yusugi disloyal, Hatakamiyama almost disloyal, Oda almost, Yamana very close, Kono very close. So they just have to get a bit stronger, and it will be good.
Right. It looks pretty safe for him right now. How much is the trust with his allies?
It's just 1 point.
1 point. So how would he get the other 2 points? Just
Animist.
make up for the other animist, okay?
Yeah, just go for Ainu, and that's 2 points, right? And then if
Yep.
you have enough time, you can try with the Shogun and Ming, but that's not enough time to take it.
I don't think that's enough time. 25 minutes. He's wasted a lot of time by just not expanding as fast as he should have. He should have expanded significantly faster if he was gonna, get any of these objectives done. Because now he also risks the bigger nations like Uesugi and Oda taking out the shogunate.
Yeah, well, it's unlikely, rather.
I mean, true, unlikely, but still possible.
Yeah, also good question from the chat. Why Lambda is not going pirate? It's because pirates don't have estates. And one of his questions is about the Han loyalty of the estates. And by the way, he in the meantime got the point, it seems. Yeah, it is confirmed by GB. So that's the first point
No
coming
CB,
from Lambda. While Corbett in the meantime attacks Hatakeyama, which is an okay enemy, but they have a fort 3. It's just gonna take time, and Corbett doesn't even have 9,000 troops.
Doesn't even have 9,000
Yeah.
units.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
won't be able to
Why
peace
did he
out.
not attack Yamana? Is Yamana's alliance hit bad or something?
I think Yamana still has truce with him. No, the truce already ended. But Yamana is allied to 3 nations. That's probably the reason.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Kono is also allied with Hatakeyama.
No, it's not.
No?
Hatakeyama is allied to Tokugawa. Close
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Yeah, the nation
Fair
below
enough.
Oda. Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah, I
win,
know, I
that's
know.
that was so
I was
close.
lucky.
That was so close.
Very lucky. He can
Yes.
stack wipe them if he pushes that.
Yeah, he should.
One more battle after and he should be able to.
He hesitated for a second. That's why he
Yeah.
was late. And now they
So,
run away to.
Did he
Fairnorth.
co-belligerate Tokugawa as well?
I don't know, sorry. I don't think he did, looking at the war screen, no.
Oh no. He just wants to take the lands from Hatakeyama, I guess.
Yeah.
If he takes Hatakeyama, I mean, he I mean, technically he would have the level 3 fort himself, right? But it's not gonna do much of a difference, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be there for no reason. It's not like they cannot.
Not sure what's the
bypass
reason
it.
for this war in general. He might be just
Yeah.
expanding for expanding.
Could be. He doesn't need to border Kyoto to attack it, so that's definitely not why, I guess.
Yeah, he has the
He
city
has the
by
war for
default.
the Emperor, yeah.
Look, it was 60k. It's already down to 42k of the total troops.
Yeah,
The more he
yeah,
buys,
that's
the better.
pretty good.
Just do not
Pretty
leave
good.
it for the last moment because he also needs Ryukyu.
Very true. Yeah. Ryukyu is going to be a lot more complicated than we can imagine because it's a tributary of Ming still, I assume, right?
Yeah. 8 ships won't be enough. But he's
Yeah,
having-
he would have to time it for whenever the Ming is weak. So when the mandate's low or when they're not willing
Yeah.
to help out the Ryukyu.
I think
one of
they
the
already
two.
took reform because they had 40 of mandates. That's already growing back. And I mean, he could try the strategy of Torior, where he just sneaked into. You remember from week 1, where he sneaked into
Yeah,
Ryukyu,
yeah.
like ASAP, so Mickey didn't even realize.
Yep.
And then just wait for years for it not to be besieged. But that's that's a slow
That
chance.
could work. That definitely
Could
could
work,
work. He's got
but,
20 minutes, so he would be doable, right?
Doable, but it's hard. Yeah. And I used
Sure.
to need more than 2 transport ships that he's having to siege it down.
Yeah. Yep. True.
How about
Is he
Lambda?
even building any ships right now?
No, he's
So I'm
building
not seeing
anything.
anything.
Nope.
Yeah,
I'll go
why
to Lambda
is that?
to- Maybe he just... I don't know. I don't want to know. How about Lambda? Which challenges he's doing right now? Whoa, is he bankrupt? He is.
Yes,
What happened?
he is. He took a lot of loans. He maxed out his loans from day 1.
Yeah, but the loans are like two ducats each, right?
Yeah.
And the limit is like 100 and ish.
150 something, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. He had a good start. He got the war in Kono done pretty quickly. He had a pretty super start actually.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
fighting with the bankruptcy now.
The question from the chat is, what's the score? Is 1-1. This is the final match, and in this final match they have 1 point for Lambda so far, 0 for Corbett, but he's on his way for the first one for trust on his allies.
Having a state with 100% loyalty is also easy for him to do right now. So he's going to definitely get 3 of the points. I'd say the saving grace for Corbett would be getting the religion conversion.
Yeah,
So he really needs to push for the northern bits of the country.
yeah.
Like if he doesn't push for the northern bits, I don't think he can even have any shot of winning.
But if he does, it's 2 points that he can grab, right? Because Crownlands
Yeah.
from Ruiz players.
You still need at least 1 more to tie it up, right? And then still lose if it's tie. So to win, Corbett realistically needs 4 points.
Yeah,
I don't see
Yeah.
that happening.
it's gonna be hard. I mean, he has to like
I
count
really
on,
don't see that
on
happening.
Lambda misplaying. Lambda has at least
Yeah.
2 points, so it means that Corbett needs at least 3. And most probably
Yeah.
4.
Yep.
But look,
It's
Corbett
weird.
can get 4.
It's literally just-
Corbett has the 4 points just open. Change Virgin is 2 points. Crownland is 3.
Okay.
And Allies is 4. He has to play it right. And
Yeah.
by the way, Lambda just disappeared. Oh, there he goes.
Let's switch on over to Corbett for a second. 'Cause nothing's happening on Lambda side.
Nothing's happening here either.
Okay. Well, he did win the war with Hatakeyama, so he's expanded a little bit there.
Yeah. No AE for that
Seizing
pretty
some
much.
Crownlands.
Since it's 1462 already.
You could have got an extra 10%. That's missing out on 10% crown loans right there. Do you reckon he's gonna go for the war with Uyasugi, or is he gonna go straight for the juggler here, straight for the shogunate?
I think he is set up to go for the shogun. Looking for at the Liberty Desire of the others, they're mostly high. He might need a bit more of time. Looks like Uyasugi is at 80 and the rest is like 40-ish for the middle-sized nations. I would go for Ainu first, probably. Just save points.
Yep. I mean, he's definitely got a plan. I think we should talk to him, see what his plan is.
Yeah, I just want to answer a question, more like a comment in the chat. Black Hole, do you really think he's gonna take both Shogun, the islands, and Ryukyu in the next 70 minutes? There's not enough time, especially if this amount of he doesn't even have enough transports to run. I don't believe it's happening. I mean, I will be happy and surprised if it happens, but I don't believe it's happening. Yeah, Ryukyu is not happening.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you want to call in Corbett? Let's do that. Just don't give him any tips, especially about the animes and all. Okay?
All right.
Let's call him 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, hello. Hi, my brain's in overdrive right now. I'm doing a lot of thinking. A lot of thoughts happening. I'm thinking I just pick up Tech 6 and I want to crush the Emperor. But I need the favors first. I have to get the favors, so I'm spamming speed 5, even if the Wi-Fi can't handle it. I'm so sorry if you're lagging right now.
It's alright.
Like, yeah, once I get those favors, I'm going to go and take the shogunate, and once I get the shogunate, I'm allowed to declare on people outside of the shogunate, which I was not allowed to do. Well, I'm still not allowed to do for now. And then I'll look for targets to like flip religion to, maybe, because I don't think I'm gonna get Ryukyu, which means 2 of my challenges are like impossible.
Okay.
But yeah, for the time being, I literally can't do anything except like get these favors, then get shogunate, then I can declare on people outside of the shogunate.
Okay. Alright. Well,
That's
we'll
good.
do that. You just have 15 minutes left.
Okay,
Best of luck.
Let's see what's Lambda doing in the meantime.
We should probably ask him.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Skibbity boo, skibbity bay. How many restarts did you do? Hey.
Hello. A lot of restarts. My first restart was just because I messed up, and then my second restart was because becoming pirate prevents me from the 100% loyalty thing.
Yeah.
And the restarts afterwards were just not being able to find the right 1444 no CPs. So
I wouldn't be too worried. You pretty much won this.
At this point, just like, can't tell if I'm getting baited.
No. Trust me, you're not getting
You can
baited.
never trust fully. How many points do you think, like, realistically you can get?
So
in the
3
next 40
definitely.
minutes?
I can get the loyalty and the tech up. I'm not sure if I can do Golden Age. I'm prepping for it, but I need to humiliate, and I missed my humiliate opportunity, so it's gonna get harder and harder as time goes by. I'm hoping I can just dev push my way out of it and just like overpower one small nation.
Okay.
And so ideally
why
4,
did you go
but
bankrupt?
probably.
Why did you go bankrupt? In this
I got
one?
stab hit, and I my loan cap went poof.
Okay.
Yeah, I messed up.
I know that pain.
Yeah,
that happens. That happens. Yeah. Okay, got it. You've got 13.5 minutes left, so good luck.
Thank you.
You got.
Okay, so there was no like big thinking behind the bankruptcy, and that happens. What he just said, that happens.
True. If you don't pay attention, sometimes it's as easy as that.
The 2 biggest baits to go bankrupt in U4. One is annexing a subject or conquering new lands, which usually decreases your loan cap, especially
Lowers your
early on.
loan cap, yeah.
And 2 is losing the stability, which is increasing interest
Very
per
true.
annum.
Very, very true. Especially the losing step can be. So, looking at Corbin right now, what are his chances of winning this, in your opinion, Slavic? Be honest.
They're drowning with every minute.
Yeah.
But I still think he can do this. He just
Really?
the shock war might not be so hard, right? And he it's not like the war where he has 200% Ashikaga. He just needs to take Kyoto, right? He doesn't need to.
Okay.
He doesn't need to fully annex Ashikaga to make that happen. Then there's a quick war against Ainu, fully annexing it, losing players. That's 3 points and 4 points in total. But I would say it's 50-50 that he's gonna have enough time to make it work.
Yeah. Well, remember that pretty much all of his objectives depend on him conquering Kyoto.
Yeah.
So he cannot do the second objective, control all of the Japanese region without taking Kyoto, which then afterwards allows him to attack Ryukyu and anime. I was gonna say anime, Ainu, and also converting religion requires the same pretty much because you need to expand in those areas. 60% crownlands. I don't know, man. I don't see it happening. Not at this pace.
Release players.
I mean, true. If he thinks about it, because I don't know if he's gonna think about it.
Yeah.
Then move your capital to Ryukyu. Again, dependent on getting Ryukyu, and all of this within 11 minutes.
No, Ryukyu is not happening for sure. But I'm thinking the religion is still doable. And you see that in the meantime, Lambda just got his second point for the state's loyalty. Oh, we missed it. But you can show it on your camera.
Yeah, so if we go over here, we have.
Yeah, it's already dropped into Mountic. But we get it. Because 2 points for Lambda and 3 is guaranteed if he just doesn't take up, and he won't take up because he was bankrupt. So that's a guaranteed 3 points. But do you think he's gonna get the 4th one that he mentioned? So the golden era. Can you show the requirements?
He probably will get it. Yeah. So he just needs a large city. He's got 22 dev out of 30 now. President on 2 continents. Feudal society.
I think he's deving Renaissance with this deving con of Soul.
Yeah.
That's the 2 he that wants to grab besides humiliation.
That would be the easiest choice, yeah. So, how close are we to Renaissance?
N. The shortcut is N. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, he's halfway there. 10 minutes. We might have enough mana to make it work. Yeah, backload, that's exactly what I have in mind. By just conquering Ainu, Corbett is getting 3 points at the same time. Going back to his point of view. Let me see. How much war score he needs? I think you're lagging a little to take Kyoto. That's just 33
yeah, I was lagging
war
a
score.
little bit there.
33% war score.
That's easy.
He's almost there already. So it's just probably a matter of getting low altitude.
He should try and take the province in the north as well, so he can afterwards attack Ainu.
Look at this. Just let them stay there and Carpasage, but I'm not sure if Yusuke is the best target. They wouldn't do anything anyway, but it's fine. He's already Carpasage.
I wouldn't bother with them.
Yeah.
True.
There's a low altitude already. Yeah, that would be pretty easy. But, well, we just 9 minutes left. And that's good that Ainu doesn't have any allies. That should make it easier. Yes, if Lambda manages to get that humiliate,
recruited any ships,
then he's surely winning because the worst case is gonna be draw for him. Question is if he's gonna have enough time to develop his decision and humiliate the rival. That's what makes it really interesting, right? Because we're just 8 minutes left. We don't know who's gonna win. For now we think it's gonna be Lambda, but Corbett still has a chance. That's what makes it beautiful. Oh, that's also a good point for the chat. He doesn't control Kyoto. It's again his ally Kono that controls Kyoto. He cannot take the Shogun. Oh no. Okay.
This is very
I
bad.
think this is it. Okay. I mean,
I think it's
let's-
GG for Corbett.
something might still happen, but
Yeah.
for now it looks like it's GG.
I think it's
That's
100%
unfortunate. Let's see, maybe he's gonna figure something out.
GG. Yeah. I don't think so. I'm a pessimist, okay? I don't see it happening.
What
Freaking
if...
Konos.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I found a solution. What if
Listening.
he just takes independence without
Uh-huh.
Kyoto? That's even less of a war score, and that still allows him to go north and take Aino.
True. True.
That's the only
And
solution
then
he has.
release himself.
Yeah,
Release himself as I know. That would be Animus, Religion, and Groundlands. That would be 2 points.
yeah. Yeah.
Still lose then.
No, that's three. That's 3 points, right? Because switching religion is 2 points, and 100% crown.
Oh, true. 3
is
points. Yeah.
So it's 4 in total, right? Because did he get already the trust?
Not sure.
I think he did. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
No bueno.
Okay. I guess we'll be.
It's GG.
First point is
Just
confirmed,
remember.
but this is it. I
Oh,
think
is it?
he got
Okay.
his provinces occupied by rebels, and this province.
Oh.
That's why you take all loans before this kind of wars, especially on the challenge. But let's go to Lambda's point of view. Do you think he still can get this 1 more point? He declared this is the humiliation,
Sure. Yeah.
so there's a chance. Does he have the institution
There's
ready?
a chance. Let me check the institution. He doesn't have it.
Okay.
53%.
Oh,
But
he
he's
might not
close. He's got the mana points. He might be able to spawn it.
get it. Okay, we'll see. He can go for show strength in this war, right? If
Yeah.
He gets OG. Oh no, he's just going for humiliation.
Yeah. Well, he does have it now. So hold on a second. He has 2 provinces. Where's the second
He
one?
does? He just has to get rid of it, I guess.
Yeah, he does have to get rid of it.
He's saving money for the institution.
Yep.
So if he gets rid of this one province, it's gonna be easier. Let's look, because I think Corby just pissed out.
Ooh.
Did he take independence? I think he... No, he's still daimyo. Yeah, nothing changed. Ashikaga is still overlord. I think this is it. I'm going back to Lambda's point of view. One more dev click. Does he have enough money to embrace the institution? Renaissance. Yeah. Okay, so he didn't have the second province apparently, or did he? But that's just a month tick and the golden era. Nice. Wow, nice. This means that he has 3 points, but if he doesn't take up, he's gonna have 4 points, which is a really good result. Is he calling it? Confirmed.
I mean, there's not much else he can do right now, so.
Let's see if he's Corbett doing anything still.
He's got 4 points. He's
still-
got it.
Corbett is still trying, but it's just 3.5 minutes
minutes.
left and bankruptcy. I think we should call it.
Yeah. I would.
He cannot declare a war with white bankrupt. Yeah, he just can't be.
Pointless, to be honest.
He's still trying to get the crown. He's missing 19%. And he's trying to release players. Just as a Japanese. That would give him the points. Lambda just called it, but Corbett seems to be still trying. I don't think it's possible.
You have to appreciate how our players play this, because a lot of people don't realize how tough it is to, you know, come into this kind of a game, get your challenges last moment, get your nations last moment, come up with follow through. It's a lot more difficult than people would imagine, because you don't have the time to plan all of these things, right?
You cannot play as your nation.
Exactly. Even
I think you're lagging, Lee. I know what you mean. The thing is, it makes... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he keeps lagging. Guys, is he lagging for you the same as he is for me?
Yes, to us.
Okay. But I get what Luli was trying to tell us, guys. That's... it's much harder than it seems. If you never played the country, it already makes it hard. Just in 60 minutes do all of the challenges without knowing the specifics of the country, like estates, the ideas, the government reforms, the missions. And even if you played a nation a long time ago, you usually don't remember over a year or 2 years like what exactly was being done in that nation. And you don't even have like 5 minutes to play test.
Yep.
The internet nerfed Corbett. That's actually wrong, because I am the one observing Corbett. Ludi is observing Lambda.
The opposite, bro. Ban that guy in chat. Whoever said that.
Okay, 37 seconds. What he's still trying to achieve here? I think he's gonna lose home in power in this rush.
He's trying to...
No, it's not double.
I don't know what, but it's not working. Come on, man. Just throw in the towel, bro.
15.
That's my Dave Chappelle impression, by the way.
Yeah, okay. 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pause. Time's up. Let's go. Okay. That was exciting, because until like 7 minutes before the end we didn't know who's gonna win that. But let's go and talk to our players. Yeah, that's... Congratulations, Lambda. That was a very impressive run, especially that you restarted multiple times to get there. And with the bankruptcy.
Thank you. I assume I won?
Yes.
How close were you, Corbett? I imagine like it's one of those games where you get a bunch of points.
Way.
I
think I could have gotten 4 points, but I kind of... Well, Asters know what happened.
Yeah, so the Lambda, the thing is, like, until 8 minutes before the end, we were both on the way for 4 points. But Corbett in the middle of the war with the Emperor, with the Shogun, he went bankrupt. And that's what stopped his run.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah,
bankruptcy always gets you.
Tragic.
You got me too.
But yeah, that was really impressive for both of you, especially across all 3 of the runs. So congratulations, and thank you so much for coming to play with us. Hopefully we'll see you both
of you.
Yeah, I hope
it was a pleasure watching you.
See you both again in the future shows.
Thank you very much for the casting, and thank you very much towards the administrative people doing all the administrative work. Yeah, good game, Corbett. And
good game.
I will be reserving at some expensive place.
Oh no!
Credit card.
He's still a student.
I know a really cool place close to Corbett's house. It's called McDonald's. It's got top tier food.
And there is one
Okay,
3-minute walk away from me. True.
There you go. There you go. Everybody wins. Mostly Corbett right there. Mostly Corbett.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, well, good game.
And GG. Bye.
Game.
GG guys.
Right. That's rounds it up, Cludy. Do you want
Yeah.
to say anything at the very end
I
of
want
the
to
show?
say, I want to say it was a pleasure casting with you, Slevik. It's always good to have someone that knows the game extremely well and someone that you can send forward and receive back equally 5-head, 9-head, and even 420-head moves. So that was a good thing. I like that.
The pleasure
Very
is
good.
mutuality. And thanks so much also for the viewers. Love your support. Guys, remember just to leave a follow because there'll be more shows in the future coming and you definitely want to get notified about them. So thank you so much and bye.
See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.
Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Here's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train.